Yeah.
All right, YouTube stream, you didn't miss anything. We just talked about the Blowjob Brothers for 30 minutes. Hello.
Sure did. Fucking Blowjob Brothers.
Fucking
The Leo Brothers are
Blowjob
so
Brothers.
bad.
Oh my god. All right, so if I roll on this banner that's for the ego, do you still get like characters from it?
Yes.
So you're saying
Although the general gotcha theory is to not roll for egos because they tend to be lower rate than characters. But you can get characters on it, yes. And we don't have any more seasonals until end of season, so
I'm just gonna start.
And no Walpurgis not either.
I'm just gonna roll on this.
Okay.
We're doing a 10 roll and a 1 roll. Also, hi Winter, welcome to the stream. Hydrate or dihydrate? All right, Liddy, you gotta hydrate with me. Drink water.
Sure.
The
I
redeem
drink
says
water like a fish.
drop what you're doing and just drink.
Sure.
Oh my god, she summoned the whole squad. We forgot.
Have you watched the video yet?
Oh right, hold on. We'll watch the video on stream. Alrighty, cat room. This is what we're about to roll for. I don't even know what we were gonna roll for. I just wanted to roll for it. I'm being bonked.
It's an ego.
Oh,
you roll for an ad.
I love this. This ego is great.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 몇 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Duck.
Why are there ducks?
Because that's how it is.
That's how it is on this bitch of an earth.
Yeah.
Burning duckus.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 몇 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
So cool. What the fuck?
You know, have you ever watched Monty Python?
No.
Oh, you should.
I love women.
I'm absolutely certain that is a Monty Python joke.
Oh my god.
Because there's a section where Galahad is at a witch trial, and one of his ways of determining a witch is to weigh it against a duck, and if it weighs as much, why do witches float in the water? Because they weigh as much as a duck.
That's so goofy. Wait, why is she burning her teammates?
This is corrosion.
Oh.
It is what happens. You have a negative 45 sanity, by the way. It would happen to your Sinclair, but you don't have any ego equipped on him.
Oh, okay.
But they turn into a monster form, and they will target indiscriminately.
That's so cool.
Okay, you can end it.
Alright. Alright, Liddy, but here's the thing. Is it a waste if I roll on this?
I kind of want to say yes, because one is rolling for egos, and rolling for egos is usually never a good idea. And two is for burn teams, which you really don't have a good burn on.
That's why we'll only roll one. It's
Okay.
fine. This will be Rodion. I don't think this is 5-star.
No.
Good enough. Alright, but what if we just 10 rolled on Ishmael randomly?
Sure, go for it.
Which one is a good one to roll on, if we don't have already?
Like getting Zwei Mael is good. But I think you might have Zwei Mael.
Do I have
Well, it's all for IDs. It's all for IDs. Click edit team. No, you don't hold it. Click it. No, you don't have Zwei Mael.
Yo, Zweimael? I hadn't noticed
Yeah.
this thing had unbreakable coins. It looks cool, but yeah.
It only has unbreakable on corrosion, which is an issue because its corrosion is a positive coin.
Ah, I see. I'm thinking
And
about...
at negative 45, that means that you have a 5% chance of rolling heads.
That's so funny. Help, I'm thinking about
Most
buying...
corrosions have negative coins instead because, you know, you're corroding.
That makes sense, if you're corroding.
Yeah.
Also, we got unlucky. Hey, it's Ishmael.
It's Gunnar Ishmael.
Gunnar Ishmael? I like that she has fairy wings.
Yeah, because it's, you know that fat fairy that you fight in Mirror Dungeon?
Yeah.
That's her.
Ah,
She's
okay.
channeling the fat fairy.
I love channeling fairies that are overweight.
Yep.
Gooped up Ishmael, yeah.
It's gooped up Ishmael.
Okay, what does...
It's an awful ID. Never use it. Never touch it. Never even look at it. Don't even look at it.
What if I really want to look at it?
It's dog shit.
What if I really want to look at it? What? What?
Yep, Gunnar Ishmael.
All it does is just inflict tremor.
Yep, it is. Like I said, dog shit. This one's actually good.
Paralyzed.
People still use this one.
Wait, attack power down is pretty nice. An ammo inflict
kind
tremor?
of.
Yeah, tremor stuff.
This is the reason why you use her skill 3 is why you use the LCCB manager, because look at how much rupture and tremor it does.
Yeah, that's a lot of
and fragile 5.
That's a lot of stacks.
The problem is that the problem with this Ishmael is that the way tremor works, you want Ishmael to go fast, but that Ishmael is slow as fuck.
No. Oh, I still have like 1, 2, 3 weeks.
20 days.
Okay, 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
Wait.
2.5 weeks.
What is this?
You don't have enough. That's a streamer, Mersal.
Streamer?
Yeah.
I was gonna say
live streamer Mersal.
This looks like a pimp named Mersal.
Yeah. It's the Sync Association Mersal, but he's a live streamer.
I love him. Actually cracked, actually goated. Actually goat seed, as they say. Alright, hold on, let me do my fucking dailies real quick. Even though I haven't been doing them. He actually streams sword stuff?
Yeah. He's a duelist, and he's... You know you have to manually fight those bosses once before you can skip?
Yeah. I've done that before.
Yeah. No, as in, like, click on the skip button on the thread. What are you doing? Yeah, you see that? Clear thread locks visions 2, which means you have to fight it at 2 to get the better skip.
How do I get to that? Do I just have to...
Yep.
Oh, I didn't have this unlocked before. Alright, it's time. Alex jump scare? What does Alex jump scare mean?
Ah, shut up, Hugs.
What does that mean?
It's when... It's because I am uncomfortably close to how Alex thinks and yeek. And I yeek out when we're yeeking out.
Hmm. And by...
Yeah.
I hate the phrase yeeking out so much.
I mean, it's either that or I'm yeeking it.
I despise you right now, Lidifer. Beat this
Just
up.
like how people despise Alex Yeek.
Oh my god, you're yeeking it?
Yeah, I'm yeeking it.
Ted, do your dailies, Dante. I don't wanna! I hate gacha games! I'm literally only playing this for the visual novel aspect. I have an entire clip of Liddy acting like Alex. Isn't that just any clip of them being on camera? No! Oh, I'm gonna turn on my light. It's getting dark. Hold down the stream for like 20 seconds.
You got this turn to play out anyways. I mean, it's kind of messed up that they make you fight this boss as a daily rotation just to rub it in, the trauma. I was thinking about starting Lobotomy Core because we have a dead month in Limbus Company, which is awful. But then the problem with that is that a month is just short enough where there's not enough time to get through the game, and just long enough where it's like, I don't know if I want to start. I gotta like fill time before Limbus.
Huh?
Oh, I was just talking about how Limbus Company has a dead month right now.
You're a dead moth.
We have no content until the next CANTO. It's awful.
Oh, it's fine. Just do your dailies. Do your weeklies. Yeah, trauma builds character.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about
trauma.
this fucking thing. Dominating. 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 Can I dominate these last two? Dominating.
That is literally a coin flip. That's a 50-50.
Alright, favored. Favored. Dominating.
It will always be a 50-50 because of that 530 disparity.
Alright, let's do the... Oh, speed. Let me see. So, who are you attacking? You're attacking one of the backliners?
Yeah.
Hey, she'll survive.
정화.
She'll survive.
Read
This
the-
thing's only like level 30 and your Rodion's like level 50, I think.
Read the entirety of Metamorphosis on stream? Okay, listen. I'll read anything on stream, but nothing that'll get me banned from Twitch.
Metamorphosis isn't public domain, I think, at this point.
Oh,
See?
you guys are
See?
talking about something else. Never mind.
What were you thinking of?
Don't worry about it.
What were you thinking of?
You know, Shindo L is a very, what's the word? Influential generational author. You know, just no one does it like Shindle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't the official name of that is not actually called Metamorphosis?
I don't know what they've ended up translating it as. Honestly. Alright, you dominate that one, and you favored that one. You
Emergence.
dominate that one. Oh, it's called Emergence now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Probably because it kept getting confused with Kafka's Metamorphosis.
Back in my day, it was
Back
called
in my
Metamorphosis.
day, it was called Metamorphosis.
If we're
Ain't
making...
known of this emergence nonsense.
Are you making fun of me for sounding old? Aren't you older than me, Liddy?
Yes.
Not even by like a significant amount, but still. I think you're like, what, like a year or two only?
Yep.
Yeah. Of course, Kafka's Metamorphosis is public domain. Hello, Yeti. Welcome to the stream. Also, sorry, chat. You kind of got like roped into watching me do dailies just because Liddy pointed out that I had this unlocked and I didn't even realize.
You gotta do this for every single day, by the way.
I can't just skip battle once I've
Nope.
done it once.
When you do it once, but as in like every day they rotate to a different boss, and you have to do it for every single one of them at least once.
It's only been Golden Apple every time I try it.
That's because you only do it on Monday.
Wait, it's only got 11 health. Can't I just hit
Yeah.
damage and
Just-
win?
정화.
Yep. No, every day they rotate to a different boss with a different sin affinity, and if you always pop in on the same day, it's always gonna be the same boss.
Oh, so what you're saying is I just snitched on myself.
Yep. Date, do your dailies.
No. Oh my
당연한
god.
결과죠. 저는
Alright, well, you know what?
선택받았으니까
Oh, I leveled up.
그렇겠죠?
Tomorrow's the ferry.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
You needed some of those for story.
It'll be fine. We can use the funny packs. Alright. Can't believe all my chat messages have been interrupted by Liddy. You get used to it. If we're making reading requests, you should read Carmilla. Carmilla. I don't know what that is, so I'll read it.
You don't know what Carmilla is?
No.
I'm surprised.
Listen. I'm a fraud. I don't know much
It's a
of classic
very
literature.
it's like the trope setter for the lesbian vampires.
Oh, just because I'm in a WLW relationship, you think I read all lesbian literature?
And you're a librarian.
Don't worry about it.
It is considered classic literature.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh,
It's
yeah.
the oldest vampire story, predates Dracula.
Don't worry about it. I'll check it out.
Okay.
How long is Carmilla? Hold on. Carmilla. Sheridan Lefanu. Yeah, this does sound like a fucking lesbian thing. So Carmilla is bad. Wait. The first thing I see is somebody being like, yeah, this book kind of sucks, actually. Oh my god.
I mean, it's like a book written in the 1870s.
Oh, it's only 108 pages. I could just read that in an afternoon.
Yeah, it's a short story, not like Dracula, which has like 20,000, or it's much shorter than Dracula.
Oh, sorry, that's an introduction. Hold on. All right, chat. It's Carmilla time. Upon a paper attached to the narrative which follows, Dr. Hecelius has written a rather elaborate note, which he accompanies with a reference to his essay on the strange subject which the MS illuminates. MS? Miss? This mysterious subject he treats in that essay with his usual learning and acumen, and with remarkable directness and condensation. It will form but one volume of the series of that extraordinary man's collected papers. As I publish the case in these volumes, simply to interest the laity, I shall forestall the intelligent lady who relates it in nothing, and, after due consideration, I have determined therefore to abstain from presenting any précis of the learned doctor's reasoning, or extract from his statement on a subject which he describes as involving, not improbably, some of the profoundest arcane of our dual existence and its intermediates. I was
Rika.
anxious. Huh?
It's 108 pages.
I was anxious on discovering this paper to reopen the correspondence commenced by Dr. Hecelius so many years before with a person so clever and careful as his informant seems to have been. Much to my regret, however, I found that she had died in the interval.
She gets 108 pages.
She probably could have added little to the narrative, which she communicates in the following pages with, so far as I can pronounce, such a conscientious particularity. I'm not doing this on stream, chat. However, you will see that I will be putting this onto my tab of things that I am reading. See, chat? I've got a tab of stuff that I'm reading. See? There. It will go on my personal reading list. I'm not reading that on stream. That shit's 108 pages. How long is that tab? It's only got 3 right now, but I also have some manga open on my phone, so that add like another 4 or 5 there. Why was a Marvel comic on there? I like Marvel comics. Let me read Marvel comics. I'm sorry for liking Spider-Man.
Serena plays too much Marvel.
No. I legitimately like American comics. I like DC comics and Marvel comics, I'm sorry. And Invincible. I remember reading Invincible, and then when I heard that they were making an animated adaptation of it, I'm like, oh, that's sick. And then I never watched it because I already knew the story. Rika likes Mary Jane a lot.
Invincible is really good.
It is. It's really good. Well, the comic is, and I hear the adaptation is really good too. Rika likes Mary Jane a lot. I'm neutral. I'm more of I like Gwen Stacy more in terms of Spider-Man. But that's also because I personally like blondes more. I'm not that into redheads. My fault. It's over, chat. I saw a comic. Oh, sorry for breaking the immersion. I am not an anime fan, actually. I hate anime. I hate weeaboos.
There you go. You heard it here. Rika hates anime.
Gwen or Black Cat? Black Cat. Sorry, she's the GOAT. The only Marvel thing I care about is Squirrel Girl, and even though I've read like one trade paperback, I tried reading one of the recent Squirrel Girl runs, and I'm gonna be honest, it's not my humor. It's not my thing. It's too, like, random XD. Sorry. American Comics and Invincible, though Invincible isn't one. Listen. I said American Comics, like Marvel and DC and Invincible. Takes Rika's Limbus bus pass. Shut up. Alright, are we reading these mini things?
There's Slice of Life. We can do that later if we end up with like extra time on after finishing a section. So, because this is a CANTO that they added post-game launch, this CANTO is about 3 times as long as a regular CANTO, so we'll be splitting up into 3 parts.
Yeah, we definitely will not be doing this to the dungeon as we usually do.
Yes, because there are 53 stages till the dungeon.
Okay. What's your opinion on Cyclops, the comic book character? I'm not really that big into him. When it comes to X-Men characters, Storm is the best. CANTO 4, peak fiction. Love when slice of life stuff. Slice of life is good.
It's fun,
Wait,
slice of life, but
how long are those slice of life things?
Oh, when I read through them, there were about like 10 episodes each. I don't know how long it would be voicing them.
Okay, because I was about to say, like, if we make a whole... Well, we'll just get to it later. Alright, chat. Yeah. First episode of CANTO 4. I don't even know who this focuses on.
You want me to tell you, or do you want to find out?
We'll see. Well, who's talking right now?
Neither high lifers nor greedy vultures. We're merely children who love technology. Do you remember the day when we first felt that we were breathing? Back then.
Sorry, I got a shout out. Thank you, Yop Alonso, for the raid.
That breath alone would suffice. Or perhaps it was the air that was exceptionally clear that day.
Nest K's are in streets. Thank you for the raid, Yop Alonso. Hello, everyone coming with the stream. My name is Rika Readman, Calico Elf Librarian VTuber, and this is fucking why. This is
Welcome to Limbus Company.
Welcome to Limbus Company. Introduce yourself, lady.
Hi everyone, I am Lita Barnett, the former Silver Star VTuber. I'm a Western themed VTuber, plays all sorts of strange and unusual games. I'm a major Limbus Company fan. I'm here dragging Rika through this awful but great story.
They're abusing the bonker. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Yop Alonso. Hello, I don't know what Fantasian is, but it sounds fantastic.
I think it's a gacha game?
Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah. Thank you for joining us. Like I said, I'm Rika. I stream visual novels and horror games. We're here with Limbus Company. It's either or. It's a gacha game, so it definitely falls in the horror genre. You should play Fantasian anywhere I'm going. Alright, Liddy, you're the gacha liker. Go play Fantasian.
I'll look into it.
Oh, it's not a gacha. Alright, hold on. I'm playing it then.
Oh, but this is the Apple Arcade game.
Oh.
This is like the Final Fantasy on Apple Arcade.
Final Fantasy on Apple?
Yeah.
Like was original Final Fantasy on Windows?
No, as in like this was originally Apple Arcade exclusive and then it got ported over.
Ah, okay. It got a Switch remake in Neo Dimension. Ah, I see. Well, yeah, everyone is coming in. We are currently playing Limbus Company. Like Liddy said.
Limbus Company!
It's interesting. It's a visual novel with gacha elements. Or is it a gacha game with visual novel elements?
I would say it's a visual novel game with gacha elements. It's really bad at being a gacha game.
Good. That's the only reason you got me to play it. VN gacha, I'm interested. Yeah. You get to read about all the trauma your characters have, and then you collect them.
Yay! From multiple timelines, so you get to see multi-dimensional trauma.
God, I need that. Quite literally the most fair gacha. Why did I say that? I don't need trauma. Anyway, we are just starting Chapter 4, CANTO 4. Please tune in. If you're avoiding spoilers for a chapter that came out... How long ago did this come out, Liddy?
2 years.
If you're avoiding spoilers for a chapter that came out 2 years ago... 1... Crazy. 2... you may want to mute the stream. Anyway, let's continue. The view is obscured by smoke and dust. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony.
It's time to turn the clock.
I can hear Yi saying, the only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor, dismembered, dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yet, we are in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within Lobotomy Corp's branch facilities or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yisang's abdomen as I wondered. I had no one else to share this question with.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
Where are we going this time?
The sinners seemed to grow quite accustomed to this work. As if we were on a road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask about our next destination.
아니요.
That's
이번
not quite the right
작전의
question.
시작점은 장소가 아니라
This mission begins with a person, rather than a place.
사람이라 하였소.
A person, you say?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
We happen to have a client.
그건
You
저희가
mean,
해결사 사무소처럼
we take requests from outside like we're a fixer office or something?
Oh, has our carriage begun to be frequented by requests already? Excellente! It may take a little time for it all to become a renowned fixer.
조용. 질문에 대한
Quiet.
대답은
I'll be answering questions.
너희도 알다시피
As you all know, the golden bows are a relatively recent
최근
discovery.
발견돼 다행스럽게도
Fortunately,
일전에 거쳐온
J Corp and D
제2산
Corp didn't have much interest when we visited their
관계까지
districts.
특별한 관심. 그래서 뒷골목에
That is why those facilities were populated by no more than Backstreet's miscreants or ragtag syndicates.
하지만
However,
일찌감치
there are wings that have caught wind of their existence and value early, like K Corp,
지금 우리가
whose turf we're in right now.
We're still in K-Corp. But I thought we'd already taken care of the Golden Bow here in K-Corp's next.
하나의 날개에
I never said that there were any rules that say only one bow may exist in a district.
없는 로보토미 지분은
The distribution of Lobotomy Corp's branch facilities is more complicated than you'd expect.
가지처럼 곳곳에
They can be found everywhere, spread quite literally like tree branches,
저희 집
like how one was connected to our estate's basement.
있던 것처럼.
황금가지에 대한
There also haven't been any clear definitions about who owns the bows,
그렇기 때문에
which is why everyone's been playing by the primitive rule that the first finders of a bow are its keepers.
뭐 잠들어 있는
Well,
부분은 원래
that's how it
먼저
usually
깨우는
goes with
사람이
slumbering
가진
treasures.
거니까.
그래서 황금가지 소유권
In that case, are you telling us that we've accepted requests to earn ownership of a Golden Bow?
정확히는
To be exact, they made the offer first. Since a golden bow is on the line, we have
네,
no
없었군요.
choice. I get it now.
그러니
Thus, I don't know how many times I had to remind you of this, but do not do anything to aggravate the client. I don't know why I said that weird. By the way, now then, keep your mouth shut until we are there. All as usual. Okay.
단테 씨가
Yay!
무언가를 말하는
Dante.
것 같았어요.
Dante seemed to have something to say. Thank you, Faust. Sorry about that, Dante. I do hope that you understand that it's quite cumbersome to grow used to the concept that the ticking of a clock can be something to respond to. So, what are golden bows used for, anyway? When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them, and nothing about what the company plans to do with them.
그가
They're asking about the purpose of the golden bows. Uh-huh. I see you've finally begun to ruminate on subjects, Manager Dante. Here you are, growing curious about the company's plans. Then I ought to aid your management as a guide by providing kind explanation. The golden bows, they are branches, as their name suggests. That's what we call stems growing from the trunk of a tree. These ones happen to have a golden glow.
Thank you, Virgilius. Forsooth.
Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. She's such a, I'm gonna say something questionable, and you can't judge me for this. Don Quixote is puppy-coated. She's just so excited about everything.
It's true, though. So, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but you know how, everything in Limbus Company is a literary reference?
Yeah.
The golden bow is also a literary reference.
What's it a reference to? Litifer Barn?
The essay, The Golden Bowls in the Study of Religion, which is a very long and rambling piece about magic, religion, and mythology.
Oh, okay. So it's magic bullshit.
Yeah. It's kind of magic bullshit and also history of magic bullshit.
Okay. Pretty cool.
It's part bullshit, part historical history analysis of bullshit.
Alright, sinners, huh? Where's the lust sinner? That's probably Greg, because everyone wants to get him pregnant. We assume she's on some type of tism. You know, she's just really passionate about life. Doesn't seem that questionable. Yeah. Put the puppy ears on Don Quixote and it'll just look the same. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Rhodia shrugs at me as if to chaff me for expecting a real answer.
베르, 길이 막혔어.
Berg,
돌아가야
the road
해.
is blocked. Should I go around it?
막혔다고요?
It's blocked?
막다른 길은 이상한데요.
Strange that there's a blocked road. This is in the middle of K-Corp's nest, too. It's unlikely that there's a scene before Ishmael could finish her sentence. A dull thud at the window interrupted her. Something just got flung at the bus and blinked off. That was a person, wasn't it?
40대 초반으로 보이는 남자.
A male individual who appears to be in his early 40s. There seems to be a serious injury in his occipital region. He had already died before the impact.
그래.
Yeah.
단순한 소동은
There doesn't seem like the average scuffle.
내려.
Pit stop.
해결할 수
If it's a
있는
problem you can handle, come back after you're done.
다시
And what about it if it isn't?
해결이 될
The clock will have to spin until it's been dealt with.
시기가
That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths. Now then, off the bus.
No, you gotta say the way Rhodia said it.
Alright, hold on.
Because she's copying Virgilius.
그럼 전원 하차.
Now then, off the bus. What? Weren't you about to say the same thing anyway? Saved you the trouble.
기대되네요. 이번엔 또
I just
어떤
can't wait to see what adventures are in store for us this time.
This is the slice of life we need. Sorry to rain around, but I got a jet. Yeah, have a good night, Yap Alonso. Thank you for the raid. And you have to imitate a character who's imitating someone else.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. It's time for our first ad break. Go enjoy some words on stream. We'll start the story proper
Yay.
in a few minutes.
I will BRB as well.
Same. Hydrate or dihydrate before you go.
Alright, okay.
Oh, words on stream just is not loading up, actually. Y'all might not get some words on stream. Y'all might not get words on stream. That's so cringe. Oh, no, there we go. Wait. Can we watch HRT? Huh? What do you mean by that, Hug and Bug? Horse race test. Horse race test. IKEA fresh balls. What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, you know what? Words on stream are loaded. Enjoy. What's poppin', losers? That's my new VTuber fan
That's your
name.
new bit.
It's my new bit. I'm just a bully now.
You know, people pay for that.
I could show you so many people who have DM'd me with that kind of thing. Through the years. Liddy,
Yes.
there's a reason I stopped talking to gay women that much. No offense. No offense to anyone, to the various of you in chat. However, gay women only want one thing, and it's disgusting, and it's to be spit on and stepped on. No, that's overgeneralizing. I'm sorry. The gay women who are into me only want one thing. How is Bond? Not a word.
How is Bond not a word? That was right there.
I think Hug and Bug I think it just hates Hug and Bug.
I always think of this whenever I hear you. The way you say gay woman, you say it like a slur, and I always think of this.
Let me see. These bitches gay.
My fucking god. These bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them.
I fucking love that. I love that
It's
so
great.
much. Yeah.
It's great.
Oh, I always love that so much. It's one of the best like bits ever. NB is not a word? No.
No,
Technically,
it's just how you say it.
I was gonna say, like, technically, I don't think it's a word because it's just like, it's not slang, but it's like how somebody says like the shortening NB for non-binary, which in the first place only became as a result because NB is the abbreviation for like an indigenous tribe somewhere in the world that I don't remember where.
I think that is actually considered slang. Like, that's the definition of slang.
Yeah. NB is, I think, basically slang, yeah.
Yeah.
Like puppy girl. That's slang.
Yeah.
Let's see. I quite enjoy being bullied, but it's gotta be from someone that wants to in the first place. Yeah, I understand. I was about to say, Rika, doesn't that include you? Which part includes me? I don't like being bullied. I'm like... Treat me gently. I am fragile. I have loads and loads of trauma. Treat me gently. HRT or Horse Race Test is a Twitter run account that does horse race betting that everyone decided to do Yuri art for?
What? I have not heard of this.
That took a twist. That took a twist I did not expect. Huh? Alright. You know what? I have a lot of art for it. Oh, because of the Horse Girl anime. That makes sense. These horses went crazy. Damn, these horses gay. Good for them. Good for them.
Oh, this is where that stupid meme thing comes from. I've seen these little squiggles before, but I didn't know that was horse race test.
Horse Race Test Yuri. Wholesome Yuri.
I saw these squiggles before, mainly because I saw the JoJo arts of the horse race test.
Oh my god, hold on. Horse Race Test Yuri.
Oh, you are a brave one opening Twitter on stream.
Oh no, this isn't showing on stream. It's fine.
Okay.
But also, I've been flashbanged enough by opening social media and getting flashbanged by porn.
Yeah. That's the one hectic sketcher. I saw that one. I'm like, what the heck is this?
Damn, there's so much of this. Jesus Christ. Alright, you know what? We're getting to the story. Lumpy touch. Yeah, on multiple occasions opened my Blue Sky and stream for some reason. Listen, only once did I open your Blue Sky. The rest, I just saw you post something. Or I just opened and my following page had a Winter VT repost on it. Alright, Talent and genius. That's us, Liddy.
Yay.
You can choose which one is which. I don't care. Pick one. I'll be the other.
Okay, clearly I'm the talented one.
Okay. I always say I'm a genius.
Yeah, there you go.
You did it twice. I'll do you two. Wait. Hold on. I'm taking that back. As you saw through the bus, we are in the middle of a nest. A place that should be the furthest from unexpected trouble.
That's a lie. Would that mean that this is a commotion?
Oh, why are y'all raiding me? It's like Monday night. Thank you for the follow, Jail Garden. Thank you for the raid, Jello Beanser. Hello, hello. Also, welcome to the stream, Berry Sweet. Hello, everyone. It is I, Rika Readman, Calico Health Librarian VTuber. I stream visual novels and horror games. This is Liddy Barn, something star tuber. No, sorry, do your thing.
Hello everyone, welcome. This is Rika Readman stream. I'm Leah Barnett, the former Silver Star VTuber and Western Team VTuber, plays all sorts of strange digital games. I love Limbus Company. I'm dragging Rika through it.
Dragging me face down through the dirt.
Yep.
We're currently on starting Canto 4. Quattro. I dumped some in share pics and memes. Alright. Something you don't want to find in your foot lettuce. Jello Beanser, how was your Olympus stream? What were y'all doing today? What did y'all fucking post in my server? Oh, that's Horse Yuri. That's Horse Race Test Yuri.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for this blessing upon the world. Oh, you finished Canto 4? Oh, damn. So
nice.
Y'all are like right where you're you finished what we're starting. Let's
Did
go.
you enjoy Peak? Did you enjoy Peak? Did you enjoy looking in the mirror?
What does that mean?
You'll see.
What do you mean by that?
You'll see.
Will I see?
Yes.
Peak. It's so damn
Peak.
peem.
It's Peem. It's absolutely Peem.
You will know? Alright, well I'll know in the next few weeks. It's hit Michael Jackson song, Man in the Mirror. Okay. Well, let's start on Peak, chat. We are literally just starting Canto 4, so sit down and enjoy the show.
Would that mean this is a precious commotion?
Everyone except drowsy Hong Lu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. Is that? Someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead, and they bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground. Don't go that way! Hold on, can I just say, this outfit is actually really good. That's good fashion right there.
Cake horror fashion tends to be very, like, modern streetwear type stuff.
Good.
Come now, you may rest easy. We have gout hither to save innocent lives such as yours, for we are...
We are no such things as heroes, so please don't say anything unnecessary.
Oi! We need to cross here. If you're here to stop us for nothing, then I'll give you a taste of this bat.
Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilian seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat. There's something ahead. Something that shouldn't be real. I don't know what it was. I've never seen anything like it. Everyone was screaming and running, and then people rolling on the floor, set on fire, because they were liars.
앞에 있던 것이 인간의 형태가
Did the entity you witness have a form that does not resemble a human?
Yeah, you're right. That's right. Then, if it isn't a person... Keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of the disturbance.
이게 어떻게
What?
된 일이죠?
It's that boss.
What the fuck? What's going on here?
It's the boss.
It's the boss. Yeah, the boss. The drone from Amazon Basics.
It could be a distortion or whatever, no? Like that chicken place.
Have you fought this thing in the mirror dungeon yet?
I don't think I have. I don't recognize it. Or I just wasn't paying attention. Because
It's
mirror
the brass
dungeon.
bowl. Yeah.
No, that's different. That one is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this. Somehow.
단테 씨가 말씀하신 대로
As Dante suggested, that entity is likely to be an abnormality.
느낄 수 있으니까.
Our manager is able to sense it. But then, why? Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
파우스트도 보고받아본
It's
적
a phenomenon of which Faust has never been notified.
지부들은
Most Lobotomy Corp facilities were shut down as soon as the wing was dissolved. I was reminded of the site burial. I was reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories.
Remember back in CANTO 1, Lobotomy Corporation buried all of their facilities to stop the abnormalities from escaping.
How could I forget about Yuri's head?
Yep.
Even if an abnormality did break out in the meantime, there should have been a report informing us of such a fact before this mission. It's hard to imagine that the LCC would have been unable to notice if such an event actually occurred. Could they be the security staff that gets sent by K-Corp? Rather than suppressing the abnormality, they're just getting completely wrecked.
마치 D사지부에서 신나게 쥐어터졌던 우리 모습을 보는 것 같은 걸.
It sort of takes me back in time when we got beat bad in D-Corps district. That's the start of the game.
Yeah. Aw, come on. First that chicken restaurant guy goes cuckoo, and now this? I'm really over this kind of nest K welcome. Right as they complained.
Yeah, bloody.
Debris created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us.
What the hell are you doing? Just watching from here won't do any of us good. It'll crush us all to a pulp.
You're gravely mistaken. Have that insane brat's daily ramblings finally managed to brainwash you? Oh, what? I pray thee, what does thou mean by this insane brat? The guide only instructed us to return once the commotion has been dealt with. He never ordered us to deal with it ourselves.
For goodness sake, what's there to be so damn obtuse about? Didn't you see what just happened? It almost blew my head off. Who knows what else will happen if it keeps up? This will be over if we just beat that damn thing down. What else do we got? Parking a seat to keep watching? Gobbling some chicken? Huh?
There's no need to waste our lives in fights unrelated to our mission. I'm sure you filth didn't even realize, but here's the thing. The more you die, the less efficient you become in battle. Experiencing a certain pain will make you learn to fear and avoid it.
People are dying over there as we speak, though.
Although it will cost much time and many lives, they will eventually suppress it, just as we do. That I must say, I didn't expect a whining amateur who'd cry out for his parents whenever he died to willingly suggest self-sacrifice. Death has become a triviality to you, have this? You must make the best decision between sinners. It's right to listen to her.
We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should.
I'd have crushed that clock and run out there if you grabbed the same rubbish, clock face.
That's your decision. I will abide by it.
그래 뭐 잘한 선택일 거야.
Yeah, alright. You made the call.
Hey, thank you for making that decision.
You worry too much over little things, Clock. You won't be an artist. This judgment was made for none other than you, Executive Manager.
The sinners walk ahead after leaving me comments. While all the others moved forward, Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. The bedroom eyes. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient? No. I just thought it would be interesting to see how you react once you've reclaimed your memory. Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I want to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Faust, I've been wondering for a while. Are you really okay with being treated like this? Considering your talent and everything. Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요.
Faust
그리고
doesn't mind.
인재라는 말은
Additionally,
파우스트에게 적합한
talent
단어는
feels like
아닙니다.
the incorrect word to describe Faust.
인재는 다수가 될 수
Many
있지만
can possess talent,
파우스트는
but
다수에
Faust
포함되고
does
싶지
not
않다.
want to be included in the many.
수감자 중에 가장
Among the
상식적인
sinners,
의미의 인재에
if
대해
we were
말한다면
looking for a talented individual of the most commonly agreed definition,
참고로
that
저는
would be
천재고요.
Yi Sang. For your information, I am a genius. Yi Sang stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소.
I am no such individual.
날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래.
I have long stopped fluttering my wings.
그러니 재능을 노리는
Thus,
것은
it will be no use to discuss my talent manager.
관리자.
Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together.
What's that flying machine? It's been irking me. Get the urge to SID for 1/3000th time.
저건 드론이라 불리는
That
것이오.
is a device called a drone.
Oh, they might be combat drones K-Corp sent to help us. The wing seems to be above average in terms of technology.
아니요.
No, viewing its design, it doesn't appear to be equipped with combat functionalities. It also has a camera at the center. Well, I guess it makes sense to get a close look at the mess happening in a well-off nest. Abashed, Ishmael mumbled.
Oh, will we be featured on a thing called the news?
그런데 이 드론들
Wait, something's off.
왜
Why are they only filming
사람들만
찍고
찍고
and
있는
dying
거예요?
people?
뭐 자극적인
Well,
시선이
it's the provocative stuff that draws more attention, doesn't it?
Look at this terrible incident. See how morbid it is, or something like that. But hold up, kiddo, in front of you. This is definitely weird. Sinclair, look at this thing. Why does it have its camera glued to me?
I don't appreciate a soulless audience.
수가 적지 않다.
There's a considerable number of them, and these drones.
환상체가 날뛰는 지역.
They appear to be deliberately preventing us from entering the area where the abnormality is.
그럴 리가.
Can't be. We're here to help, so they'd have no reason to get in
하겠어?
our way, right?
Now the drones have started lining up and formed a wall as if to stop us from proceeding any farther.
Greetings, dear citizens. Please keep 10 meters at distance for your own safety. K-Corps staff has been dispatched. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance.
아니.
No, look, your staff is being slaughtered over there. Can't you see?
Greetings, citizens. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance.
The instructions make no sense. What difference is 10 meters gonna make in this mess?
쓸데없는 짓거리 하는구만.
Not gonna do us any favors, huh?
고장이 났던 설계가
Don't know if they're malfunction or just badly designed, but we'll have to get rid of these before we can get to the abnormality.
So what you're saying is it's a conspiracy.
Kind of. Also, wait, no, not yet. I was about to say new battle music, but not yet.
Lobotomy.
The new battle music for this CANTO is pretty great. I very
theme?
much enjoy it. Depends. How much do you like club music?
I really like club music, actually.
Then you'll probably like the new battle theme for this CANTO.
Only Otis would give Dante the bedroom eyes. Is she into clocks?
Yeah, maybe. Well, she's into the executive manager. Maybe.
Maybe.
Actually, if I had to pick one that's most closest to Dante, I'd say Ishmael.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ishmael seems pretty. The vibes with Ishmael are pretty good.
Yeah. She doesn't seem now, but like during her CANTO 5, It definitely set sail a lot of Dante x Ishmael ships, if you know what I mean.
Ish is
Also
too...
because she's a sailor. Haha, ships.
Oh my god. Ish is too busy being bi? That doesn't stop you.
Yeah. Also, is it bi if Dante is non-binary?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, no, but what if it's bi, as in she loves men and clocks, not women? Alright. So how many stages are in this first part? 427?
Yeah, about 27 stages.
48?
48 is all the way to part 2. 1 through 27 is part 1. 28 through 48 is part 2, and then 48 to the end is part 3.
That's insane. That's
Yeah,
so many.
The biggest complaint about this Kanto is that there's a lot of filler. There's a lot of fucking filler.
No. Oh wait, I'm getting rolls though for
Yeah.
each stage I clear.
You're getting rolls. Yeah.
27 times 4, that's 1080? That's almost a 10 pull. Oh, I can
Yeah.
get a 10 pull actually. Alright, let's do this chat so I can 10 pull next week.
Did you do the EX dungeon from the event? That's like 600 lunacy behind that dungeon, Rika.
Teehee. Teehee, don't worry about it.
Well, it's fine. There's no time limit on that.
Oh, okay. I can do it later.
Yeah.
Part 3 is just the dungeon? Oh, okay.
There's some story, and then there's the dungeon. But there's, like, the last combat is all dungeon.
Okay.
Yeah, this is focus, by the way.
Inflict a fragile. Any passes? Okay, so...
Not that you can tell.
Burn, burn, burn. No, I definitely don't want to let that happen. Okay, so let's
You
do
have
this first.
7 attacks and only 6 sinners to intercept. 5 sinners to intercept with.
Wait, why are they all struggling? Hello? Why are they all struggling? Why are they all struggling?
Because the game expects you to be level 28.
Should I level up my characters real quick?
See if you can win this first.
Okay.
You were going to be struggling with that because Faust 3 rolls a 12, a fucking 12.
Ooh. Alright, you know what?
She's too slow. She's too slow.
Are these guys even targeting anyone?
That's the only one she can target.
There we go.
That drone. No. The top drone. Top right drone.
Oh, is it the top right one that's attacking her?
Yep.
Wait. Oh, because of the
Yep.
speed match?
Yep.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. I thought that was Ishmael. Who's targeting Ishmael?
The bull and the drone. I would intercept the bull over the drone.
Yeah. So who did I have going towards that pole? I don't think I had anyone going
So
towards
you
that pole.
can mouse over the attack at the back to see who it's going over. Who's attacking? Like the last coin on the bowl.
Yeah, okay, so that's going after
It's
you.
targeting Faust.
Ooh.
Use her skill 1 or dodge.
Yeah, it might be time.
Dodge.
Is this skill 1? Yeah.
Yeah, that's going. Yeah, you might want dodge.
Defense.
Yeah. You have the chance to dodge all that? It's unlikely, but it's possible.
Oh, wait, this
No,
is
she
standard.
has 2 attacks going after her. So.
Oh, yeah. Well, somebody else is clashing for her, though. Someone is intercepting for her.
I would use the skill 2,
Oh,
not the
right.
skill 1.
Yeah.
No. That's you grabbed Rodion again. You have to reassign her to the drone.
Fucking. All right.
There you go.
And
And
then.
then Ishmael to. Yep. I would do that one. No,
Yeah.
that one. That one's the more dangerous attack.
Yeah, because this doesn't do anything if I don't already have burn, right?
It does, but also it just does less damage compared to the other one.
Okay. All right, and then this is unguarded. This
Yep.
is going towards you.
You cannot intercept anything with. No. That drone is targeting Sinclair. You have a drone targeting Sinclair, so you can intercept that.
Alright. Please don't die, anyone.
Unlikely, because this is a story mission.
Wee. Bull already ran through many people. Why is that bull drooling so much? True. Every 3
It's
levels you
crying.
run to the
It's
enemy.
not
they level
drooling.
this one. Oh. Alright, chat. We're gonna dump all of our resources into leveling characters after this fight. No! Ishmael!
Ooh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hey, look at that! 4 heads in a row.
Let's go.
That's pretty low.
Alright, let's see.
25.
So, you're kind of fucked. Be fine.
That's a 6% chance to get 4 heads in a row. Don't you feel lucky?
Luck is a skill.
Yeah.
Neutral? What about this?
No, her skill 3 is always going to roll lower than skill 2. It's fucking weird.
Yeah. Alright, so... Favorite,
I mean,
favorite.
that's kind of risky. If you're going to do that, I would put it on one of the... Yeah, I would rather use that one instead.
Yeah, okay, so... That's clashing.
You just override it fast.
Flash,
Yeah, there
flash. Okay, so you can defend. Surely.
Use Rhodion's counter, not her 1.
Boop.
Yeah, there you go.
And then you should probably intercept this.
Yes.
All of your
that's
attacks
probably good.
are getting flashed. Okay, this is what we're gonna have to accept. Yeah, 4 hit. Alright, goodbye drones. Oh, goodbye Sinclair. Oh no, wait, Sinclair, go! That's our boy!
That's the power of negative points. Even if you lose a clash, you don't lose power, unlike a positive point.
Let's go. Oh. Get fucked.
Oof.
Groomer. Go, Twink, go. Wait, counter actually going in?
So, usually, if you are going to clash with a skill 1 on Rodion, it's better to use her counter instead, because it rolls higher.
Ah, okay.
But it only works if you're clashing, so if you're doing like a one-sided attack, you have to use the skill 1 instead.
Okay, I see, I see. Go white boy, guy. Hello, Dun Dun Patapon. A-Res is also a big factor. Nope. Do you have skills?
Actually, Hugs, I found out that A-Res is a fucking lie.
Oh?
A-Res is only matters when you line it up in a row. And it's dumb.
I love being dumb.
Because A-Res, only 4 things in the game cares about A-Res versus res count.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the middle IDs and the fake middle ID.
Understandable.
Yeah, use that.
You
You can use a skill 3 on that drone on the top. Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, chat. Something, luck is a skill. Ooh, alright. Ayo. Ayo. We're doing it, chat. I know how to do focus battle.
I think your Rodion's like super hyper over leveled for this section, so she's winning clashes that she shouldn't be.
Good. She deserves it.
Oh, you're about to get the stagger. Oh, so close. I think he's like 1 damage off.
Aww.
Oh, so close.
Okay, she's
Oh wait, you
dead.
did get the stagger.
Can I just wail on this dude?
Yeah,
Yeah,
rail
just-
him.
That's the looking pulse and flips.
Especially that Sinclair skill 3. The Sinclair skill 3 you definitely want to put on the bull.
Yeah. Thank you for the luck, Wheeze Desi. Grip Fast and Grip Slayer duo that's better than everyone thinks. I thought everyone thought this was a good duo. Hello, Giga Laser as well. Yo, what's up, Gunter? Welcome to the stream.
I got
Into
there.
him thusly. Wait, why did this drone heal?
I didn't.
I thought I got it down to 8 health.
Nope, that was 8 body HP.
Oh, I see. Alright, Sinclair. Beat the shit out of this thing.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do what? How much damage is this gonna do?
207. Or a minimum of 55.
Oh, okay. I can... Sending more attacks at it would be a waste, but...
If you really want to, yeah, do that. And then... Yeah, this is good. Okay. Do the Faust skill 3 on that dead drone instead.
Which one is skill 3?
The blue one.
Blue one? Okay. What
Yeah.
happens if I...
If you get to kill
I
you,
heal
everyone gets 10 SP. Yeah.
Okay.
And then assign her skill, Rodion skill 2 to that drone.
This one right here? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, because that one's not attacking anyone, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, he's dead.
What the fuck?
He ran away.
That's so funny. Boop. Hey, yo. Murder? Out of nowhere, but the color palette of your model is amazing. Yeah, thank you so much. I love this color palette. Alright, win rate time. I think that sent all of them towards the one that's already almost dead, actually.
Yep. That's why you don't press win rate during focus battles.
Damage time. Your fast only redeeming quality is a passive and skill 2 boosting pure skill damage. Skill 1 and 3 are horrid and clashing.
I mean,
true?
her passive and skill 2 are really good, though. They're really, really good.
I love only pressing skill 2. Limbusing on the company until win rate stops working. Exactly.
Exactly.
Welcome to the stream, Solarios09. How could you you're beating a dead body? How could you possibly lose? Oh, you know. I love throwing matches. That's the last of them. They aren't gonna make us pay for the damages, are they? I'll try to report that it was an act of self-defense. Oh, darling. Did I ever tell you this? You're really just so... how do I put it? You rock. You were rather late to realize it. Something feels strange about this abnormality. Doesn't quite feel like the others we fought.
Not sure if we have that much experience in that department, but... Well, I guess there's a crowd around us shouting and yelling.
What's up with these abnormalities? How'd they show up in the middle of a nest, and how did they get more horrifying? And I've seen that one in the mirror dungeons a few times too. Never in a fight though. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us? Those were glimpses into the abnormalities' mental spaces and habitats viewed through cracks in the mirrored world.
It is a chasm, incredibly narrow and unstable.
Indeed, which only allowed for limited interaction.
Forget that. All I want to know is, why are these so tough? Not as nasty as what we faced on the railway.
That is certainly true.
Besides, what is this sickening fluid dripping from them? Hold on, I gotta drink. What IDs do I have? I have the funny blood bag for Faust.
Yep.
No,
ID's not ego. Blood bag is ego.
Oh, okay, those are ego. IDs. We got the Grippy twins. We got Kurokumo Ishmael. Vampire Rodion. What else are we using right now? Ting Tang Yi Sang. No. Honglu. Ting Tang Honglu.
Yeah, there you go. And she also has Flower Yi-Sang.
Yeah, that dude. He's like the sixth guy. Him or what is it? Like older brother Mersault?
Yeah. Middle brother Mersault.
Middle brother Mersault, thank you. My gacha luck is insane. However, I don't like playing gachas, so you know. Yeah, Spice Yi-Sang, thank you. Ooh, thank you for paying the tax, Gunther. Solemn Lament better? I don't know what Solemn Lament is. Explain later.
Yeah, but Rika has not gotten to experience it while Pergus not yet. It's a limited unit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what y'all need to know, I'm a visual novel streamer. I'm only here for the story. However, Liddy and Hanao, who's also usually here, are gacha addicts. And they're like, roll. or don't roll, or get this character, and I'm just like, okay, yay! Dropping out 11 billion pages of P-Moon lore related to abnormalities, L-Core, and stuff. I appreciate y'all for not dropping spoilers in chat. Rika was held at... I was held at gunpoint.
Basically, I said, Rika, you gotta play Limbus Company. I'll pay you $60 an hour to do so.
This isn't Dark Souls 2? Yeah, it is. What's up, Scott? Welcome to the stream. Also, hello, your local Ren. Welcome to the stream. Gotta be here for the lore? Yeah. Alright, wrong pronoun? No, she, her is good. She, her is the correct pronoun. Them is okay if you don't know. But now you know. Liddy had an idea most ingenious? Yeah, it was trick Rika into reading Limbus Company.
Yep.
Paid to play. I'm not paid to play video games. Unless you hit that subscribe button. Then I get like $2 out of the $6 you spend on Amazon.
Yay.
Anyway.
I can't believe they lowered that ratio.
I made it up. Before it was like you get like $2.50 of the $5, but then they raised the price and now I just stopped checking. Yo, thank you for the pennies. Thank you for the bits.
I think we actually get a bigger cut of the pennies than we do of subs.
That would make sense, yeah. I went to get plasma today and found out they pay you for that. Wait. Wait, Scott, I'm gonna tell you. As someone who grew up like in a really poor family, my dad donating plasma like every 2 weeks was definitely how we made a lot of our income. They pay you good money for it. Well,
they pay you more if you're consistent too.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Back in the 90s, it was like, yeah, like 75 to 100. And that went a lot further than it does now. Is there an age you need to do before you get paid, or can you donate plasma at any age and you still get paid? I think you just have to be 18, right?
I mean, you have to be 18.
Yeah, I think you have to be 18 to donate at all.
Question for me: is Rika ready for the mandatory reading session from Canto 4? I told her that it's a very long Canto.
I love reading. 27 stages though.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you'll get money when donating blood. There's a difference between donating blood and donating plasma. Donating blood, you don't get paid for. But plasma is a different thing. They have different facilities, and that people will get paid for.
You also have to like stay there for like half hour.
Yeah, you have to stay there for a good while. Whereas when you donate blood, it's just like,
in and out.
Yeah, they just like stick you, get the blood out. They're like, okay, you're good to go. I think because plasma probably is more intensive to get taken out, so that's probably why they have you like rest up before they'll let you go. And yeah, you can't have had tattoos or piercings. You can't have STDs. You basically have to be in good health. Just wait till you get to the later cantos for the amount of time it will take.
No, this is definitely the longest. This is definitely the longest Canto by far.
Okay. Yay. Then you take the blood filter and send back the red blood cells, immune system plaquettes. Yeah. They're out. Alright, we're continuing this. As the sinners pointed out, the abnormalities here were clearly different from what we've encountered before. It oozes a mysterious liquid with a blue glint. We have no time to analyze its constituents, so we should be careful not to come in contact with it. Thank you for the follow, Giga Laser. Yeesh, no need to tell me. I'm not about to smudge myself with that.
Oi, these things eat bad food off the floor or what? Like they've got rabies.
Huh? I love you, Mr. Heathcliff! Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist. That was such a squishy squish, like, crush.
I think Heathcliff is the one who dies the most.
God, what the fuck are you talking about? Manager, looks like you have your work cut out for you.
Please remember that I gave you my expostulation, executive manager.
I have no idea what the fucking word is.
All men, prepare for battle.
Figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Well, let's beat them and head back. Canto 4 is 4.5 hours of cutscenes. Canto 5 is...
Yeah, but Canto 4 also has like a billion fight-only chapters.
Oh. Let's all time though.
밤은
Alright, hold on. Very important. It's time to level
gotta
up
level up.
characters.
Yeah,
Level 30?
I would level 30 should be fine. 30 is where the game expects you to be.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I want to level Ting Tang.
Yep.
I should probably level Grip. Yeah, Ting Tang, I think. Level up. Oh, that's perfect, actually.
That's good. You probably don't have enough to get Faust to level 30, but I mean, every little bit helps.
Faust is a jobber, whatever. You know, she's a bum.
She's there to provide emotional support, literally.
She's there to provide emotional support. You know, all I know is getting the coin flip on Ting Tang gives me life, and I want him to do it better. Expostulation, exposition of a subject with a detailing speculation given? Ah, okay, okay. You leveled up your people, right? I'll level you up, Hectic Sketcher.
Yep, more fight-only chapters.
Okay.
Remember, if the fight gets too hard, you can borrow IDs.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Also, thank you for checking in, Tiny Satan.
I have IDs I can put on my friends list if you need me to.
Wait. Oh, I see. That's dodging.
정화.
Yep.
I miss good old win rate button, my best friend. This Kanto is ideal. She don't support, she gaslight. What do you mean you're depressed? Depression is fake, just get happy. Is that why they call her Gamer Faust? Because she just sits on the PC? Like, what do you mean cyberbullying? What do you mean cyberbullying is real? Just get off the computer, LMAO. What do you think of Twink Claire's Kanto? I think it was really good. I like his character development a lot because I generally have a very low opinion of Sinclair, but he had some nice character development. You know, he's grown some, and I think that's great. That's a good story. Is the cyberbully? No, yeah, see, that's the gaslighting. When you're like, cyberbullying isn't real, just turn off the PC. As I'm telling you,
plays League of Legends.
As I'm telling you to keep yourself safe on League of Legends.
Yeah, she's the type of person who would tell people to keep themselves safe on League of Legends, you know, in voice chat.
Sinclair crashing out the Kanto. Yeah, his crash out arc was justified. However,
It was a Merry Christmas.
There were so many times I was just like, get the fuck away from the child lady whose name escapes me at the moment. What was her name? Cromer.
That's why we keep calling them Groomer.
It's called Twink Claire for a reason. I'll spoil Kanto 16. There'll be a 1 hour Sinclair X Demian smooch scene. Listen, I have the Fujoshi tag under my stream for a reason. I'm here for the Sinclair X Demian.
You know, for the longest time, I didn't realize till like they really hammered in the point that Damien and Encore are on two different sides. So there's actually two separate factions behind the scenes besides the Limbus company.
I was gonna say, like, I had the feeling Damien wasn't like working with the organization; that he was just kind of like a chaotic factor.
Because remember, Gregor's mom works up under Encore.
Oh yeah, that's right. Is that the MILF that we saw in Chapter 1?
Yep.
I love the MILF.
And then Rodion's deadbeat boyfriend was also part of Encore.
Oh yeah, that guy sucked.
Yep.
Good. He can do better.
And then Damien is not. It took me a long time to realize that Damien's not part of that group.
Oh. Oh my god, I need so much enkephalin for this shit.
Yep.
Faust plays League of Legends while watching low tier God at the side. Oh my god, that's definitely true though. Sinclair will grow more and more along the game. Good. He's called Twink Claire for a reason.
Back.
Oh.
Hold on, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's probably fine.
Listen, if I see yellow arrows, I'm hitting go.
This is a focus battle, I'm just gonna point that out.
Oh yeah. If it looks bad, I'll start actually paying attention. Holy shit, you're fucking dead.
It's not that bad, there's only 2 coins.
Alright,
The
that's
problem is
fine.
that this abnormality has a 4-coin attack, which can actually one-shot. That
Alright.
one. But I had to make sure that you were intercepting it with the Sinclair 3 because of this exact reason.
Okay. Let's see. Rika will love the Lesbian Lex in the next Canto. Yo?
Yep.
Is this what you were talking about
Canon?
with three lesbians or 2 lesbians and their twink?
Yes.
24 guaranteed. Jesus Christ. Hold on. That's kind of scary.
No. It's not actually a 24. So here's the problem. It has a paralysis on it, which means the prediction is inaccurate. You kind of have to just guess. Because it has 2 stacks of paralysis, which means its first 2 coins are going to be tails. Or, sorry, 1 stack of paralysis.
Oh. So one of those coins is going to be tails no matter what?
Yeah.
Okay, so then the highest it'll go is 24, but these are
No. That's 24 damage. It's a 5 plus 0.
Oh, I see. So I just have to
yeah.
guess what those numbers actually are then?
Yep.
Okay. I don't like guessing, so let's just pick a really high number.
Yeah, that's not bad.
19. Yeah, there we go. And then these 2 aren't that scary, so I can just kind of like be gone. Dominating.
I would clash with Hong Lu with his purple skill, not the green one, because he needs to build up SP to use his green most effectively.
I do like the idea of doing bleed too.
Yeah.
Let's dominate here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yay. The good bit is the twink tip is the first one will be 0, aka the one Sinclair will clash with. Ah, I see. Sobbin Bull. Faust watches low tier god, but every time he brings up someone's mom, it skips to the next clip. Alright.
Ooh, this might be bad.
You know, it's fine. She's only here for emotional support. She's only here for emotional support. She's just here to take care of her son, Sinclair. You know, it's fine. She did her job. Jesus Christ, why is that such a high number? Okay. If this unit is fanatic, deal 10 damage.
No, remember, that's damage.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So
It's 16 minus 4 for every head.
Minus 2. So there's a chance this will be 0.
Yes.
That will be 4 at worst. So 7 plus 4, that's 11. 11, 14.
So here's the difference between minus points and what makes Sinclair so strong is that if he loses a clash, his clash power does not go down. Because every coin just lowers his clash power instead. So losing a coin doesn't harm him.
Yeah, okay. I love losing coins. Emotional support gamer. Man, this is my emotional support lesbian. Rika, would you let Faust grip you as she is the one who grips? You stay the fuck away from me, groomer. I'm reporting her to the police.
There are no police in this universe.
I'm reporting her to... Fuck. Stay the fuck away from me! Isn't me okay mentally bad for this Sinclair who needs emotional sabotage? God, I love emotional sabotage. I definitely can't get a kill here.
Nope.
Okay, so 5 plus 3, 25 plus... No, 5 plus 25.
Yep.
Oh, this one is scary. This is going to be a high damage.
And that's the one that you need to watch out for. I would assign Sinclair's 2 to that.
How do you
that's
tell
the one.
which one's 1 and 2? Which one's 1 and which one's 2? Do you just have
honestly,
to remember?
To tell you the truth, I just have it remembered. But if you look at the icons, the skill 1 versus skill 2 versus skill 3, the little border gets more extravagant.
Oh, okay. So favored there. Alright, Sinclair, I hope you do well.
So, like, you can see that the little orange one on Rodion is her skill 3. Because it has 3 little things surrounding it.
Oh, I see, yeah, I see. So we're blocking that. 14, 11, 11, I need
But
to get...
also because I use these units so much, I actually do know which one is their skill 1, 2, and 3.
Nerd! So I just need to be 11 with these. I can do that with 2 heads here. 2 heads. 2 heads. Okay, so any of these can really flash here.
Yep.
I think the best bet... the odds here aren't great, actually.
I mean, it should be fine. Using, yeah.
Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gambling it all.
Yeah,
actually,
using the orange. No, use the orange. Use
yeah, I was like, oh, gambling it, but then I looked at the orange. I'm like, actually, the orange has a really good chance of winning here.
Yeah. So the problem with Hong Lu's skill 3 is that it's dog shit until you reach high SP, then it's like the greatest move ever.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because it's such a 50-50 move, it is very much luck correlates with skill.
Also, thank you for the follow, Vivi Valkyrie. Sorry, we were talking about... Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. Because I'm only playing this game for the story, I've not been paying attention to the battle mechanics. I've literally been hitting win rate.
It's okay, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah, so Liddy has to teach me how to play this game in real time. Wasting Clearworks negative points. Yeah. He gets negative points, and when he's lower sanity, he loses points, so it's better.
You could honestly just hit damage and you'll win.
Yeah, he's only got 24 health, right?
Right.
Fuck you, bull. I'm not sure if you actually noticed it, but when Cromer said she had a vision of Claire working with, it's actually her looking in the mirror world, seeing Grip Claire and Grip Faust working together. Oh, yeah.
That's not confirmed, but that's like a very popular fan theory.
All I know is we accidentally got like a free phase 1 from Cromer because we had Grip Claire on the party or something. Click on the center to see their list and see their skills. That count as backseating? Oh, that's fine. Liddy Black is backseating me constantly in battle.
It's true.
Might be ready for Library of Ruina? No! Liddy tried telling me, hey, let's stream Library of Ruina and Limbus Company at the same time. Like, and I'm just like, Liddy, my life, I'll die. No.
It's fine. You like RPGs, right?
I'll die. Don't ask me how pre-quad Heath or middle player skills. Be right back. See you soon, Gunter. Library actually requires you to play the gameplay. I'm just here for the story, man. Alright. As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end, the abnormality has been successfully suppressed. We can return to the bus now. It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side, but I nodded anyway. We got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions. Came back later than expected. I was just about to take my first nap in a while. I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilius. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given. But his answer was surprisingly earnest. The existence of abnormalities has been almost completely unknown to the public, and we don't possess all the details on them either, Dante. Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said. Enigmatic as they are, let's leave Miss Faust and other departments of our proud Limbus company to uncover all the details in the future, as we likely ought to. Will do. Was Faust given any time at all to do some sort of research on this job? The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she's thought of a way.
Why do you have your shoulders hunched over like that? You're short enough as you are, and this shrunken posture makes you practically imperceptible. I'd hope to meet Lord Siegfried again. Was Lord Siegfried again?
Wasn't that the man who took photos of himself while cutting us down with one hand?
Right, the Zach Reacher guy.
Ishmael was breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her.
Eager was I to show him my valiant acts of rescuing imperiled civilians.
훌륭한 해결사가
I vowed that I shall meet him again as a victor of noble cause.
아이 그런 건 오랜
It's more touching if it's after a long time, Don Quixote.
차라리
I think of it as a good thing that he didn't show up today.
It really is strange, though. He's not one to miss spectacles with this many spectators around.
Oh, is he kind of like a celebrity then?
You could say that. He has a flair for showmanship, so it's usual for K-Corp to take advantage of these kinds of commotions by sending him. But if he hasn't shown up for this perfect opportunity to draw the public's full attention, that means this isn't something they want people to notice.
실컷 프리드님을
I
그런 식으로 폄하하지
shan't
마세요.
take such vicious slander of Lord Siegfried.
그분이
Siegfried is her waifu.
영웅이란
On the 5th row of page 42 of his autobiography, a hero should keep smiling till his last. He writes that he shall be there to aid the weak no matter when and where.
Ah, alright. You'd best hold that belief of yours dearly. That way, you'll have something to cling to when you face the extreme in the future.
Yeah, he's basically an all my parody.
Yeah. Alright, chat. Perfect timing. It's ad break time. Enjoy some words on stream.
Yay.
Yay. Also, Rika, don't worry, you'll get used to people dying in the most gruesome ways. I love gruesome deaths. Dante, stop spinning the lunacy and crack. Dante, do your dailies. Dante, play Mirror Dungeon. Dante, stop spending the lunacy and crack, Dante. Dante, do your dailies. Did it spell relief? Alright.
I'm gonna step out as well. Have fun, chat.
Yeah, I'll step out too. See y'all in a few minutes.
Gamers.
Gamers. Alright.
Gamer Reekman.
Reekman. Rika Freakman?
Yeah, Freakman.
Alrighty, cat room. We're back. Look, Grip Claire did 43% of the damage. Good work. Most valued employee.
Did. It's only natural because he's a chosen one.
God, I love how Grip Faust is just a bum now.
It's because she's level 20.
She's level 30. No, level 23.
No, she isn't.
She's level 23.
Yeah.
See?
She's getting a -2 to every clash.
Don't worry about it. Who's your favorite center between the 13? Rodion. I love Rodion. Rodion,
Honestly,
my
quite
beloved.
incredible.
Hold on. Here, I'll tell you who my favorite is. You'll be able to tell immediately. I love you, Rodion.
Honestly, quite incredible.
Can't believe, honestly, quite incredible. Can't believe Rika's starving Faust. Faust was my favorite back then, but Rodion is just consistently great. I love her. Dawn, because of all your screenshots. Dawn is getting up there too. She's underweight. I have to imagine she's like really tall. So like for her height and her not being particularly like built, she's probably like her BMI is probably really low. Why?
What's up?
I'm being
Got
bonked
bonked.
and then waterboarded. Hold up. Feed your Faust tickets? Oh shit, hold on. I can't feed her tickets. I don't have any more. My fault.
So part of those slice of life episodes that we skipped over is to show the fact that all the dailies that Dante do are actually diegetic. The XP tickets are diegetic as well.
Is that why he talks about seeing the bull in the mirror dungeon?
Yep.
I was curious, so I pressed the red button. Understandable. Who ate them all? Oh, sorry, Rodion. We needed to get her back to a healthy BMI.
If you check the tickets, it actually describes that they are physical items that Dante rips up in order to power up the IDs.
I'd make a live 2D asset of a Dawn plush if you want me to show later. It's surely not for stream. Oh, why does this sound like I've seen it before? You know what? If you want to post it in the Discord, if you hit ! Discord, or there's a link below if you're on desktop, you can find a link to my Discord server and you can post stuff there. I will read those. Thank you,
Send
Litter Barn.
me the live 2D Dawn as well. I would definitely want to use it.
Who's your favorite sinner? Oh yeah, Rodion. Free. I love her. I think my top 3 at this point is like Rodion, and then Heathcliff, and then, oh my god, the third is so hard. It's either Greg, or Dawn, or Faust. I can't decide between them. Golly. Alright. Oh, my rigger in the PM community, so if I can help any fan. Yo, I'm ready.
Nice.
Alright. As the futile conversations reach an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We'd arrived in front of a building so tall, it would take a while to count the floors. A few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. A few looked around with curious eyes, and some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved royal treatment.
I guess we've earned some renown. We're finally being invited to places regular people would live.
Let me make one thing clear. If the request and the reward's a load of tosh like the last time, I'm out.
What, you didn't enjoy having a bongy plush? Dying multiple times and risking life and limb for a plushie?
Heathcliff ground his teeth, whether by Honglu's words or due to memories of what we got into last time we were here. Oh, this fucking weird?
You're a little late as expected.
As expected?
That man is... It's a pleasure to meet you again. I want you to know that this is my heartfelt sentiment and not a formality.
A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us. I'm out. Already told you. Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay?
Well, let go! You even get how it feels to have nightmares about doing the tango with raw chickens? Huh?
To tell you the truth, my last request was a test to measure your competence. As you passed with flying colors, congratulations. I mean this one as well.
Who are you to test and grade us? You...
That's of course at the discretion of Mr. Samjo, my shrewd secretary. So you must be from Limbus Company.
I'm gonna say something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say something.
Yes.
I'm not gonna say something. I'm keeping it in. Never mind. Oh no, I can't. Holy shit. This dude's hot. His fucking smile. He look. I want him
to meet you.
Abuse me. Sorry, what?
Sorry, what?
Continue what you were saying.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Dongrang. I heard a lot from you from Sanjo. It almost made me a fan.
Sorry, I go kind of crazy for clean cut men.
Pen? This is how to say that we have earned thine adoration.
It's just flattery, Don Quixote.
If I'm being quite honest, the test wasn't my idea. I mean, you aren't lab hens or anything, and you deserve better than these involuntary tests.
Didn't you just say you don't want that not 20 minutes ago? Listen, Winter, my attraction to men and women is different. But also,
no,
it's a
he's saying
fictional
that
man,
he didn't
okay.
want to test them.
Oh, I'm disappointed. Average person in the meat ring. Also, welcome to the stream, Kawatsure Zure. My favorite sinner is the emotionless. I'm starting to like Marsault more in the story, actually. I think he's actually pretty great. Especially in the chicken chapter. Chicken chapter Marsault
He's got
is
some
peak.
great lines here.
Yeah.
One moment. Indeed, it was my suggestion. I had reason to do so as your Limbus Company is a low-known firm that could or cannot be newly established. We can take the risk of entrusting an unknown organization with requests on Mr. Dongrang's words alone.
So, that means you're requesting us. Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather proud. Okay, I think Ishmael might be third. I like how much she's just like... You can tell all she wants is like validation.
She's a suck-up, but not in the way that Otis is a suck-up.
Yeah, she's like a suck-up, but like in like the kind of like obvious pathetic way. And not in the
She
like...
identifies people of power and then immediately starts to cozy up to them.
She seems like one of the like, yeah, one of the like really duplicitous girls from high school. I kind of like that.
Clout Chaser? I guess she's a Clout Chaser.
Yeah, there we go, Clout Chaser. I love her.
Yeah.
Also, hello. Okay, I'll just call you Kawa. Hello, Kawa. Kawa, ba, 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 ba. Dongrang like a cowbell. We're getting a positive reputation, :D. You gotta hit him with the, what did I call it? Colon? No. Oh, what did I call that emote? Hold on, we added a new emote that is :D instead of D:.
Yeah, you just added it, didn't you? Like before that stream?
I don't remember what I called it. No.
Congratulations.
No, it's in the animated section. Where the fuck? Is this it?
What?
Alright, whatever, I don't care. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's the old one. That's the actual sad one. Whatever, it don't matter. Alright. Her face seeming rather proud.
Which is my favorite sinner?
Yeah. Share with the class.
I want to say either Ishmael or Don Quixote, but Yi saying is second. It's between those three. And then I also really like Ryoshu, because she's funny and hot.
Funny and hot. I agree with that. Okay.
Why, of course, because you all are. Why don't I show you to my lab? There are many fun things to see.
Changing the subject so shamelessly is only gonna bother us more.
Sorry, are you really gonna take these people to your laboratory? Why not? They passed your test, didn't they, Mr. Samjo? And if they've got the skills to take down what they called an abnormality as we saw today. Aha! Thou hast heard! My traces of heroic deeds indeed make themselves known to the masses in no time. That's a fun way to put it. You must be the manager. It was Dante, yes? May we speak for a moment?
Faust tried to say something to Dongrang, but he and Samjo pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. See, what I like about Don Quixote is she's also a kiss-up, but like, not like in a I'm gonna gain something from this kind of way, just she really, really, really likes people.
She's a fan.
Like, yeah.
She's a fangirl.
Yeah, there we go. She's just really happy.
Yeah.
Every skill consists of at least one coin. I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyway.
I was too embarrassed to bring it up in front of the whole group, but actually, one of your employees was an old friend of mine.
Oh, who is it?
And he wouldn't give me a nod either. Perhaps he was embarrassed like me. It was a struggle to hide how disheartened I was.
What do you mean by that? Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then. Wait, can you hear my voice?
Mr. Dongrang, this individual isn't able to communicate normally. That's why I'm speaking, Mr. Samjo. It's like I'm back to being a child. Muttering my woes to a wind-up toy, don't you think?
That all was a monologue? What are you two even doing?
It was mostly because of him that I decided to send my request to you. I can trust a familiar person better than a stranger. See, this is why I can't let down my guard for even a second. You're too easily influenced by human attachment. So, let me ask you a favor. Use your tact and consideration to pretend you don't know anything about the relationship between him and me, okay?
You haven't even told me who that friend is. I can only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. SMH. The conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. This isn't asking me a favor. You're giving me a notice.
We're at a laboratory aisle. Ordinary visitors will not be permitted to go any further. But since you've been invited by Mr. Dongrang, I will show you the interior.
Wow. I hoped I could work at a company as big as this.
그럼 림버스 말고
And then maybe you could have
이런 데
applied to
입사
one.
지원해보지 그랬어.
Why didn't you give it a shot?
농담이죠, 로자씨.
You're joking, right,
이런 곳은
Rodion?
아무나 못 입사해요.
Not everyone can join these
엘리트
companies.
중에서도
And a
최정상
firm only
엘리트만
accepts
올수
the
있는
very
곳이란
best of the
말이에요.
elite.
마치 파우스트
Like
씨나
Faust or
이성
Yi
씨
Sang,
같이.
for example. Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier questions. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for. Also, hello Dale, welcome to the stream.
저는 파우스트니까요.
Because I am Faust. There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. What about you, Yi Sang?
Let me take the trouble of asking in return. Manager, why did you join the company you work for?
I mean, that's because I had no other choice.
That should sufficiently answer your question.
It looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus.
단테.
Dante, look there! You see that? The fridge is full of snacks! We could take one! And they wouldn't notice! And we would break that stillness with nonchalance.
Take as many as you like, Mr. Samjo. Pack some snacks from the break room into small bundles to give them later.
대박이다, 이
Understood.
지금이라도 나랑
That's awesome, Ishi. Maybe we should quit our job and join up here?
다 들려요, 로자씨.
Everyone can hear you, Rodion.
로자 씨.
Rodion,
계약에는
the work contract says...
농담, 파우스트
I'm
씨.
joking, Faust. I'm joking. See?
그럼 이제 의뢰 내용을
Let's move on to the requests.
이젠 하다 외부인들까지
You're-
들여오고 회사 견학까지
She's so
시켜주는 거
tiny.
알겠나?
She is small.
You're bringing outsiders into the building now? What are you, a field trip guide, Dongrang?
잠깐 실례.
Pardon me for a moment. This is Shrenne. She's the manager of the department next to mine and a colleague who joined the company at the same time I did. Visiting me to hurl hurtful words takes up so much of her daily routine.
회사에선 네 팀에 할애하는
I figured
복지비가
someone's
이런
gotta point
식으로
out the massive
낭비되고
drain
있는
on our
모습에
company's welfare
뭔가
budget that is
한
your
번쯤은
team.
말을 해야 하지 않나.
If you're wondering about how we spent our welfare budget, you'll see when the Department of the Year trophy is awarded, right, Samjo?
최우수 부서가 받는 혜택을 전부 이야기하자면
It would take a full day to list the benefits this department chosen as the best receives.
아, 둘 다 똑같이
You're
재수없어.
snobs, the both of you.
라이벌인가?
Is that a rival? I do suppose excellence is followed by envy wherever it is.
시기는 발전의 원동력이니
Envy fuels advancement, as I say, so it's only right for us to show a little generosity for those falling behind.
돌릴까, 삼조씨?
Should we give some of the pies we bought from that store to Shinrei's department, Mr. Samjo?
안 그래도 그럴 생각이었습니다. 후추,
I was planning to do so.
카레 맛.
The pepper, chili, lettuce, and curry flavored one specifically.
그것도 맛있겠는데.
Also sounds tasty?
그럼 마저 얘기해.
Now then, let's get back onto the main topic. Also, I have to point out they have a golden chicken statue. Trophy.
Oh my god, they do. That's so great. They also have a golden chicken, like, drumstick statue. Or trophy.
I heard the rumors that about a newly formed company collecting organic objects called Golden Bows.
그리고 그 황금
And those golden bows are found exclusively inside the closed-down branch facilities of Lobotomy Corps.
황금가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
How did you learn about the existence of the golden bows?
얼마 되지는 않았어요.
It was a recent discovery. We've been using a Lobotomy Corps branch near our facility as a lab until a few months ago.
You went up a lab in that horrible place.
하지만
What?
전부
I thought they were all buried underground.
뭐
Well, I guess there were rare resources and documents they could use.
연구 대상에
Did the scope of your research include abnormalities?
알아보시는
Why, certainly. No researcher could overlook such intriguing subjects.
Researchers must all be soft in the head if that's what they're interested in. Hold on. When you were mumbling rubbish and tossing a rock at one of them chicken heads, did you...
히스클리프 씨는 가능하시. 예상치
I will
못한
say,
통찰력을 보여주실
Heathcliff's
때가
unexpected fits of insight surprise me sometimes.
당신들이 우연을 가져온
You led us into dealing with a distortion in a coincidental encounter
상상체
so
연구를
that you could
뒷받침해줄
gather
수 있는
data for your
정보를
research on
얻기
abnormalities.
위함이군요.
Mr. Samjo, there's no good at acting. Mr. Samjo here is no good at acting. I suppose it's due to his upright way of life. Please understand, we have no means to clearly distinguish a distortion from an abnormality. A person distorts when the mind crumbles to figurative pieces, was it? That was a stellar figure of speech. Did you restore his crumbled mind back to health then?
무너진 마음을
There is no way to piece together someone else's broken mind.
길을 가르쳐드린 거예요.
We merely showed him the way.
계속 머물지.
It was the choice of the restaurant owner whether to stay there or take that path.
집 사장님.
Wow, you know so much. If I were just a bit younger, I'd jump and hope to try and high-five you.
언제든지 사용하세요.
You're always unwelcome to try.
동랑님, 또 이야기가 새고.
Mr. Dongrong, you're becoming sidetracked again? Oh, you're right. Alright then. One day, while we happily indulged in research in that laboratory of Lobotomy Corp branch facility, armed terrorists attacked the place. It was all too sudden. Have you ever seen a bomb set off before your eyes? It's quite a spectacle. It all starts and ends in a split second. Just like the universe, doesn't it?
테러를 일으킨 세력은 어디였지?
Where are the terrorists now?
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을 정도로
The members have done nothing in common, and their motive is unknown. They only show up recently.
시작한 건 결국 동랑시 팀.
In the end, the terrorist organization took over the laboratory Mr. Dongrong's team had stayed in.
연구실은 그때 옮겼던
That must be when the lab was moved.
Oh, that was you.
How severe was the damage?
Dongrong turned his gaze from Yi Sang to the sporadically unoccupied seats.
You see, those empty seats. They'll stay that way for a while. Their owners died in that act of terror.
Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on their cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead.
This fellow we only managed to recover a finger from. Couldn't find the right place to put it, so we've been keeping it in storage. It should be over at the display on the second floor.
Solemn silence filled the office, but Dongrong continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand.
There's so much we had to leave behind. Dongrong. Especially Mr. Plaque modeled after the face of my character. That was a favorite souvenir of mine. I'll be stumped. I can't tell how much of what he says is a joke and how much of it's serious. What about that seat then?
Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty.
That one's reserved. We're waiting for a new employee to take that seat.
그럼 모집 요강이 따로 있는 건가요?
Oh,
어디 가면 볼 수 있죠?
I forgot that I'm Ishmael. Oh, is there an application guideline for the position then? Where can I see it? Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Samjo's displeased utterance.
Oh dear, our Mr. Samjo's feeling all uncomfortable now. Shall we actually get to the point then, Samjo?
단도직입적으로 말합니다. 서로 윈윈.
Let me be blunt. I suggest an accord that will benefit both parties.
빼앗긴 연구실을 되찾아 주신다면
If you help us retake the laboratory, we'll yield the ownership of the golden bow we found to you.
소유권을
질문드리죠.
I have a question.
계약인가요? 아니면
Is this a fixed contract? Or a post-fulfillment review contract? Will it be represented by delegate bodies or co-executive members?
답변하겠습니다.
Allow me to answer that. This will be an immediate delegate body representative contract with no warranty liability. A contractual signing conversation by an observer from a grade 1 contract office will take place following due process.
Contract office? I don't know what's going on. Did it really have to be so complicated? In J-Corp's district, we couldn't get the golden bow right away despite winning because we didn't have anyone overseeing the deal.
Oh, Odia from Mary Arkelas? She started a fight even after Rodeo won the game.
I was taking a drink. Ayuda.
Aida.
Yeah.
마리아치파의 아이다인데.
It's it's Ida from Los Mariachis.
네, 맞아요.
That's right.
페인이 되어줄 줄 알았던
Instead of playing the
아이드
role of the
씨가
observer,
태도를 바꿔버리는
he left us with no choice but to take the bow with force.
그래서 입회나
Which is why it is
공증을
safer to
위해서는
use the
계약
service of an
사무소를
association or a contract
돈을 많이
office to
들어도
stand as an
제일
observer,
안전한 거예요.
or to notarize the contract even if it can be
그 점을 제일
costly.
주의 깊게
That's
보았어요.
what Faust probably considered most carefully, I think. Ishmael explained like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among city folks.
이건 확실히
This contract certainly favors our side,
목적만 확실히
as long as the
As
goal is
long as the
achieved.
goal's achieved.
I was just thinking, they have such similar vibes. We watched with our mouths agape as the two declared the conclusion at once.
비밀인데.
This is a secret, but I frankly don't get more than half of what Samjo says. I just like to nod and say, "Oh, I see," and then move on.
우연인가?
Isn't that a coincidence? The same for us too.
적어도 동랑 씨는
Aren't you
알아들어야
supposed to be the
하는 거
last person to be ignorant of your secretary's words?
아, 그래도 연구실과 계약을 맺은
Still, I guess making a contract with K-Core's laboratory means we won't be fighting against the Winged staff for a while.
아무리 상처 입혀도
You know, those people who would keep healing their wounds?
The team fell into a somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering.
아, 저희 K3
So, you've already seen K-Core's regenerative technology already.
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
We've more than seen it.
아유, 지긋지긋할 만큼
Had to deal with it over and over. I get sick of the thought. You can see how short Gregor is, too.
Yeah.
기념으로 제 실험실 보여드릴까요?
Why don't I show you around my lab instead, then? It's not here, though. You'll have to take the elevator once more.
거기까지 보여주실 생각입니까?
You would show him that much, Mr. Dongrong?
관계자 외
That place is off limits for unauthorized individuals.
방금 3조씨 엄청
You just made a really funny noise, Mr. Samjo. Well, it shouldn't hurt. We're hanging out a bit to celebrate the provisional contract being signed.
I wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. God, that was such a long cutscene.
Yep. So they brought it up here. There are fixers for everything in the city, and in this case, there are contract lawyer fixers, which is what they were talking about. Grade 1 contract office.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Shrena is adorable. I like how feisty she is. I like that she was trying to start shit. But also, yeah, Heathcliff is so fucking funny. I love that dude. Also, yeah, hold on. I want to see this. Hold on. Now that we have a small break, I need to see this. Hold on, chat. Let's look at this thing.
Look at it all!
Oh my god, it's so wobbly! That's so cute! Oh my god. I love this. I need this. I will throw money at this. Throw money at the screen.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggling, yeah.
It's just a little bean. I'm gonna do one for Honglu, by the way, Weiss, because if you do, tell me and I will pay for it. I want to have a Honglu doll ready for the next Kanto.
Damn. Yeah, if you do commissions, feel free to post, like, a sheet or something. Would you want me to send you the item? If I have permission, that'd be cool. If you're gonna send it to Liddy, Liddy can also just send it to me, because I have closed DMs. So, like,
yeah, I have it. I have it from, Weiss.
If I can have permission, I can just have Liddy send it to me. I would appreciate it. Wiggly, yeah. Don Quixote has grown on me so much, dude.
She's great.
She's great. I love how like pathetic she is. Would it be better? Thank you. Alright, remind me. Send that to me, Liddy, before we're done tonight.
Done.
All that matters, you enjoy it. I love enjoying Don Quixote.
And this is where regenerative ampoules are made.
Oops.
They're publicly called HP bullets, but the underlying principles is a nanobot-based medical treatment. There have been many struggles here and there, but at the moment, Ampule 1, the Ampule I slightly modified recently, is the most commonly used version.
So let me get this straight. You're the one who supplied that. Damn it. Do you have any idea how much that made us suffer?
그 고비를
We barely managed to crawl over that adversary.
간신히 넘.
그래도 전사하거나 치명상을 입은 분들은
I'm relieved that none of you seem to have passed away or suffer any severe wounds at the very least.
아, 그
Oh, that reminds me.
사망에 따른
Also, companies have different definitions of death on the job and that the process of dealing with them. I'm sure Mr. Sandro will give me an explanation on it.
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는 계속해서
So, Dong Rang, are you continuing your research on improving those cure-all nanobots? Of course not. HP bullets have long since been commercialized. My project right now is the improvement of livestock using them.
가축.
Improving
뭐요?
livestock?
절단이 아무것도
If cutting as a concept is reduced to irrelevant,
순간에 지나지 않을 뿐.
if it becomes limited to a fleeting moment,
생각해 보세요.
think about it.
질 좋은
You can have endless supply of high-quality meat.
그냥 질 좋은 고기도 아니라
And not just any meat, the flesh will come from the livestock researched and improved with the combined efforts of countless minds. That's the quality and rarity we're talking about.
동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼
It seems
고기를 진심으로 사랑하시나 보네요.
that Dong Rang has a love for meat as deep as Rodia's.
That's a euphemism.
Love you say. You might be right.
시간과
Endlessly devoting time and care should be called love.
I guess snobby bunches get along well, eh?
Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff?
Depends on how they behave.
We see live chickens whose wings and... Oh, I don't like these noises. We see live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle, as if they feel no pain.
Is this how nanobots look? Oh, it's just liquid.
너무나 작은 입자가 유동성을 가지면
When infinitesimal particles have fluidity, they will look pretty much the same as a fluid.
Is it really necessary to go this far for food?
The sight is too disgusting to handle for a rich boy who grew up on juicy meat, eh?
Oh yeah, I gotta hydrate. Drop everything and hydrate, Liddy.
Yep. Also, they have a magic all-recovering technology and they're using it to make chicken wings.
I mean, that's kind of I feel like that's the best thing you can do with that. Honestly.
Yeah.
Like, damn, that's actually peak. Alright, hold on, Liddy. Are you ready?
What's up? Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Alright, we got it. Thank you for sending this to us, Liz. What do you think of the
Amazing.
genius girl from La Mancha Don Quixote? I don't think I've actually seen her yet, since I haven't gotten her on a roll yet. But
Yep.
she's hot. That's all I need to know.
Do you know about the musical The Man from La Mancha?
I've heard of it, but I haven't, like, heard it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Because it's different from the book Don Quixote.
Ah, okay, okay. Let's see. With Heathcliff and Dante, I think of that Phineas and Ferb picture where Ferb is lifting up a mace and Phineas just goes, no, Ferb, not yet. Oh, that's great. Nano machines. Yeah, the serum of K-Core heal the wounded ones. The chicken.
Son.
Yeah, they're using chicken. They're just like farming chickens infinitely. This shit, I'm gonna say something. This shit is like a Minecraft machine, like setup.
I was about to say, I don't know if you can complain about how bad that is when I've seen your Minecraft machines.
You know.
I've seen what you do to get baby penguins.
Oh my god. It's the least corrupt thing they've ever done, yeah. Oh wait, you said you like Rodion, I can do something? Ayo. I do love Rodion. Rodion's my favorite. She's honestly quite incredible, you know? The original Don Quixote is a schizophrenic from heart. He literally fights windmills thinking they're dragons. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. K-Corp could do the one of every Pokemon versus 1 billion lions if they wanted to. Honestly, yeah. Just inject the lions with nano machines. Alright.
This sight is too disgusting to handle for a rich boy who grew up on juicy meat, eh?
꼬맹이
You know,
밥을 위해서는
there are lots of people in the world who'd go any length for a meal. Bonk. Oh my god, the physics on this thing are go insane on the bonk. That's funny.
아니,
No,
그거랑
I mean,
다르잖아요.
this isn't the
그리고 저희
same.
가족들은
And
고기를
my
먹지
family
않는
wouldn't eat
분들이었어요.
any meat. I was an exception though.
아니긴 했지만 왜 굳이 이런 형태여야
Why does it
해요?
have to be like
그러니까
this?
제 말은
What I'm trying to say is...
아,
Ow.
하려는 말이 뭔지 알 것 같아요.
I think I know what you're getting at.
역시 조금 부자연스럽죠? 단순히 식량
It does feel rather unnatural, doesn't it?
충분히 더 효율적인
It was
방식이
simply for
있을
the...
텐데요.
Oh my fucking god, y'all. If it was simply for the sake of improving food, there could have been more efficient ways to do it.
No spoilers for Shenri, because we're about to get there.
Oh shit. Shrenny? Is it Shren or Shenri?
Shrenne.
Shrenna? Shrenna? I'm gonna assume
something like that.
Shrenna.
아,
Yeah, what Liddy said.
적어도 이거 하나는 확실하네.
There's one thing I can say for sure. If this technology had been made available in the Backstreet Boys,
나와 친구들은
my friends and I wouldn't have had to rummage through trash cans.
기술 아니요.
Technology.
이것은
No, this is no more than breeding.
저치들은 날 수 있다는 걸 평생 모를
They will
것이야.
never realize that they have the ability to fly for their entire lives.
Yi Sang spoke, staring directly into Dong Ring. I think it's Dong Ring, but I don't know. It was unusual of him to take this much interest in matters.
반론합니다.
I must object. Chickens cannot fly in the first place, and this technology is providing quality welfare to many.
괜찮아요, 삼조 씨.
It's okay, Samjo.
본래는 눈조차 잘
Well, for someone who usually wouldn't look at
누군가를
others in the eyes,
보여주는
glare directly at a person.
그만큼
That's a sign of desperation, isn't it?
사육은
Husbandry.
He could have... Never mind. I'm done thirsting for him.
연구실에 무슨 일이 있습니까?
Something seems to have happened in the lab.
지금 연구실로 가는 게
Will be a good choice to head there now.
괜찮을 거야, 삼조 씨.
We'll be fine, Samjo. We're skilled enough that they got out of the scuffle. Okay, core security staff armed with our regenerative ampules without a scratch.
생채기 하나 없으신
Huh? That was a really abrupt way to end that scene.
It was. Even I was like, what the heck?
Yeah.
There's usually like a lead into the fight, you know, like Dante saying like blah 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 is rushing at us. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, are we just having a fight now?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, who are these guys? I don't know. Fight them.
Yeah. You just hear an alarm. Oh, here we go. An explosion
Has been detected. Please protect yourselves from any danger by swiftly moving under your desks. Intimidating an evil horse. I mean machine.
Whoops. That was a misfire.
A second explosion has been detected. Please activate the regeneration ampule in your possession and please wait for K-Core security staff who will arrive in 18 seconds of
저 멘트는 여전하네. 왜 저런 말은 항상 차분한
God
목소리로
damn,
말해야
sorry.
하는 걸까?
Same old announcement. I wonder why a broadcast like that told in such calm voices.
숨이라도 헐떡
I want a little
말해야지
gasping and
사람들이
panicking be more
그렇게
effective in getting people to evacuate.
역시 기술이나
See,
과학 같은 것에만
getting so
몰두해서
preoccupied with all that technology and
감정이
science
공감하려는 노력은
nonsense
없어진다니까.
dulls your empathy with feelings.
말이
You
너무
talk too much.
조용.
Be quiet.
모두 무사하십니까?
Is everyone alright? If you aren't, take a regeneration sample. A cross-compatibility test is normally needed, but we're in an emergency. You look unfazed. Doesn't a terrorist attack usually throw everyone into chaos? The first attack did have everyone panicking.
그땐
Explosive detection broadcast didn't exist either. Mr. Samjo hid under his desk for quite some time.
책상에 한
항상 말하지만
As I kept saying, the attack occurred in the lobby, and I was merely attempting to pick up a notebook that fell under the desk.
심각하게 받아들이셔야 합니다, 동랑님.
You must take this situation seriously, Mr. Dongrong. An attack on Keiko's laboratory in the middle of a nest is not a matter of course.
그러게.
For sure, they managed to arrive at the floor where the researchers are. Oh, I think I sprained my left ankle, Samjo.
I watched as Samjo injected a regeneration ampule into Dongrang's body.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는 테러 집단이.
Are they the terrorists that who are occupying the lobotomy core branch?
맞아요.
Indeed. Speak of the devil.
They're part of the terrorist organization? They don't really look like well-trained combatants. Would you look at that? You got an eye for that now, kid.
It's natural. They aren't the ones directly engaging in combat. I should take a single glance to notice that they appear to lean and frail, just like Mr. Dongrong.
I've seen rich swords that don't get into fights, still get body-enhancing augments just in case. You sure they aren't just acting weak?
It's not necessarily the case. As varied as ways to augment the body are, some may be repulsed by it physically or mentally. Some nests even forbid their residents from getting procedures above a certain level of power if they aren't qualified. And they don't want the lowly to rise up and topple the ruling class over, huh? I couldn't deny those possibilities. Each nest must have its own reasons. But, fundamentally speaking, augmenting procedures are like high-performing vehicles. If an unqualified driver were to try and handle a vehicle with a power output above what they can handle, layers of order in the nest would fall apart in no time, though they'd like to prevent that from happening.
Sorry to interrupt your passionate exposition. The pain was genuine for me, just so you know.
Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared, along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps. The ones from the checkpoint! And now they're our reliable allies. Those robots, they look seriously hostile. Hemorrhage within 5 seconds. Yo, bleed team? Spinal damage of at least 12 centimeters in length. Direct impact on coronary artery. Destruction of the cranium. These steps will ensure that the enemy meets immediate death without unnecessary suffering. It can do that, but wasn't it mainly to fully destroy the brain so that they can't regenerate themselves? Hey, if you don't mind, could you pretend to be dead if this doesn't kill you right away? My buddy stayed up all night upgrading the insta-kill function.
Quiet.
See? I told you. With that recoil distance, it only reaches as deep as the occipital lobe. Did you really have to learn it? Did you really have it to learn it through trial?
Damn it. Should have gone all the way through the temporal lobe.
We can't lose to them. We have robots of our own. They should be here any moment now. Aha! There it is! The regeneration ampule administration drone.
It must be pretty handy to have them. Do they inject the ampules right as the staff is injured?
Yes, as long as their heads aren't lost. And the ampule is injected directly before the golden time passes. And the brain stops functioning. They're practically undying. Injuries like holes in internal organs or broken bones can be healed in seconds.
Even still, they wouldn't be immune to pain. How can they be so calm about it? They won't even bat an eye at a colleague right next to them being cut down.
Natural behavior. If all wounds can be healed up in seconds, all judgment regarding it will be secondary. If that's the case, will we become like that eventually? I don't see a reason to think about such things. I was just curious.
By the way, who are these new faces with unfamiliar outfits? Anyone want to introduce yourself? None of our business. True, but it's kinda awkward to be just facing them. Someone's gotta talk, no? Why should we introduce ourselves to a terrorist organization?
We're no mere terrorist organization. Watch your words.
I don't hate the sound of it. It lines up with my beliefs when I was 4. I had to answer the call of a grad school because the paper I wrote on atoms won a prize at the age of 11.
Got it. We are the Technology Liberation Alliance.
Liberate what technologies exactly? Does the technology yearn for freedom?
Maybe they're talking about the animals in the lab? I think?
The technology yearns for freedom.
Yeah. You hear that? He thinks we're animal protectors or something.
미안한데.
Sorry, but that went out of fashion long ago. You think we're working day and night assembling machines just to fight for happily raised chickens fried in healthy oil? Type X32 bolts are so hard to get these days. We have to order them from other nests. Do you have any idea how much tax is added?
How much tariffs are added?
Shut up! You can substitute Type X32 bolts by casting a C9 bolt and tempering it at an interval of 2 hours. You aren't gonna win us over by acting all smart. Oh! Huh? No, she might be right. It could work.
Could you tell us why you are offering advice to the enemies, Miss Faust?
You wouldn't understand. Researchers have a creed more valuable than life.
Nerd identifies nerd.
Yeah. Listen, can I ship them? There's no reason to ship them, but I just think they would make a good pairing. It's like a, what
So
are they
these
called?
guys are annoying.
What do you mean
because
annoying? Win rate.
Yeah. But they specifically have an anti-bleed passive.
That's annoying. I'm just gonna win rate.
See?
Hi, Neko City. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow.
Hi, Neko City.
Golden time. It's a medical term defining the time after the stop of brain function past which internal damage becomes irreversible. I think I've heard that term before, yeah. She's really cool. Love a deranged woman. Yeah, I like whoever this new lady is. She's great. I was about to ask, can the bots bleed? Do you bleed?
I mean, they technically can bleed, but they take reduced bleed damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Boop, boop. Who would win? Vampires and a groomer, or bots?
Robots.
Actually, okay, so my team has got a vampire, a samurai? Is she a samurai?
No, she's Yakuza.
Okay, a vampire, a Yakuza, a groomer, a victim, and a dude who looks like he's on vacation. Gang leader?
Funny Hawaiian t-shirt, man.
Yeah. Wait, I just realized.
Oh, yeah, this is the new battle theme.
Yeah, this is kind of a bop.
Every CANTO they added a new battle theme, which is nice.
Good. The team is indeed ideal. I need Don Quixote vampire, and then it'll be perfect.
Remember, you can always borrow.
Oh yeah, but then I don't have her. Alright, gang. It's time to win rate again. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, yeah, it is time to win rate again.
So these robots are designed to crush the head instantaneously with their giant rock thing.
I feel like they could have made a more efficient design. Like, it's basically just a lever, right?
Yeah.
Like, I saw the thing where it's just like, oh, it just smashes downward. Like, I feel like you could have done a little better than that. The ones with the orb are shaped like IRL viruses. Wait, that's actually cool. I didn't know that.
Yep. It's a virus bot.
Oh, that's so cool. I love viruses. I love how they have buffs to bleed less but not bleed immunity. That's the funniest part. It's like, why would they not just be immune to it, right? I guess for balance reasons, but like...
And they don't want players to feel like they're punished for developing one team and not the other.
I see.
Because, like, given how long it takes to raise characters in this game, you don't want... from a design point of view, you don't want, like, a guy to come in with their bleed team and just, like, throw their hands up, saying, what the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Yeah, that makes sense. Not like the other gacha games who are like, you have to buy the new unit if you want to clear this content easily.
I mean, now the game does become easier if you have multiple teams, but they don't want to lock you out of teams completely.
Yeah. Her spots infecting you with blunt force trauma. I love blunt force trauma. Love when there's a vampire version of a character. There's a whole, like, I think everyone has a well, not everyone, but like, I think there's a whole, like, group of vampire characters, yeah?
There's 4 of them.
Is it because lore, because robots don't bleed, but oil does count some way? Yeah.
That certainly looks convenient. Broken bones healing up in a matter of moments. K-Corp provided us with an astronomical sum of research grants to support our research on improving this ampule. Do keep this a secret from Shrenne, please. She might just get mad at me about it for 3 months. Clock would only wind the thing after we've died. Scared of a little hurting.
나 지금 오른손 뼈에
I think I cracked a bone in my right hand. Can I get an ampule? It's kind of harder to grip my axe. Rhodia stood in front of a K-Corp drone and extended her right arm.
Welcome. K-Corp drones are always here for your health. Administering regeneration ampule. Cannot administer. Friendly entities of type 3J54 are eligible for serum injection, but regeneration ampules may only be administered to patients hemorrhaging 1 LR or more blood. 1 liter. Also, since you have not taken any cross-compatibility tests for the ampules, we do not take any responsibility for possible side effects. Thank you.
Isn't a liter of blood kind of an insane amount?
Well, that's why they're saying that regeneration ampules can only be given to people who are basically dead.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, they're saying, like, you have to be dying, like, immediately dying, and then we'll give you an ampule.
Okay, that makes sense.
뭐?
What?
무슨 소리야?
What are you talking about? You want me to cut off an arm or a leg or something? They're already doing that. Look at the K-Corp staff.
See? There you go.
They're cutting up their own limbs to get the ampule.
어쩔 수 없습니다.
It's a necessary requirement. It'll be a tremendous financial waste to use regeneration ampules for every little scratch. And then the Dongrong just used it for his twisted ankle. He just used one for his ankle.
Yeah, I remember that. He's like, oh, I twisted my ankle. Here you go.
I hate to make comparisons, but its value is far above the caliber of small firms like yours.
Gasp. Yeesh. It looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. I might want to stay away from the fray a bit just to be safe. Just then, something grazed past my head. I mean, my head with a threatening shrill. Ah. Grr. Right as another projectile flew at me, Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit. Yeah, have a good night, Winter.
Good night, Winter.
Turning to the direction the projectiles came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there was a K-Corp drone glaring with red.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
Executive Manager, are you alright?
제가 대신 맞았는데요.
I'm the one who got hit, Otis.
이 오티스가 대신 맞았어야 했습니다. 젠장.
I should have been the one to take that projectile for you. Curses!
저기요.
Excuse me.
니놈들의 그 비싼 연구.
See what your robots that cost a bomb to make are doing. They fired at an ally.
오인 사격했잖아.
반론합니다. 그건 오인
I must object,
사격이
and
아니었습니다.
it was not friendly fire.
Sam Joe yelled from behind, raising his hand high.
다만
However, it does appear the exceptions could not be fully configured. I apologize for that particular shortcoming.
무슨 헛소리를.
What rubbish are you?
알다시피 당신
As you're aware, you could come to this place purely thanks to Mr. Dongrong's whim.
이곳에 손님이 방문하는 경우
Having visitors in this place is an extremely rare occurrence, and as such, a factor that wasn't put into consideration.
그게
What
대체 무슨
are you
소리였나요?
talking about?
K사 재생 드론의 쓰임
That K-Corps regenerator drone do more than just heal people.
Why
제 몸이
does it
녹아가고
look
있는
like my body is
것처럼
melting?
누가 한
Can
명이라도
anyone make it
알아듣게
make
얘기를-
sense? Didn't we just get
Boomer
this
Ishmael.
ID?
God, I'm so fucked up, Ishmael.
Ishmael!
K사 드론은 평소엔
Normally, K-Corps drone administer regeneration ampules to injured personnel.
전장 이탈자들에게는 붕괴 앰플을 주
However, it injects the decay ampules to deserters.
It shot the decay ampule at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone?
That's just revolting. Think you can pull off summer executions when there isn't even a war going on? Yeah. Why not just make the drones fight instead?
당신이 있던 둥지에서는 인명에 대한
The nest you must have been from valued human life, am I right?
저 기계들은 한 대당
The value of each drone we have far surpasses that of 10 Class 2 staff members combined. Do you understand?
이해해라.
You should understand. You accept it. I've had crappy coercion shoved in my face too many times. Don't feel like complying anymore.
이해는 되네요.
I do understand where it's coming from. There was research that revealed deploying K-Corp's drones in simulated battles increased the odds of victory by 23.5%. It was a pretty famous paper among scholars.
예로부터 전장의 사기를 떨어뜨리는
Since the old times, deserters who tried to flee from battle have been pointed out as a greater detractors of morale than the threat of overwhelming oppression or weakness of the leader.
전장 이탈자의 공개적인
Public punishments of deserters are historically proven tactics supported by many examples.
효과적인 전술
많이들 아셔.
Understand it all you like then.
Wait, what are you all talking about? Look at Ishmael. She's melting down.
실례했습니다, 관리자님.
I apologize for my negligence, Executive Manager.
What is wrong with you, Otis?
시계 돌릴 때의 고통을
I failed to consider the suffering you must endure when you turn the clock.
What? That's not what I'm...
신속하게 돌리셔야겠군요.
You might want to hurry if that's your concern. Her heart should still be intact in her current state.
관리자님,
Manager, what'll happen to me?
어떻게 되는 거죠?
The clock's hands turn with agony. Meanwhile, Yusang was staring at empty ampules rolling on the floor. Dot 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 dot. Perfect timing. This is a capitalistic dystopia debatable on the valuing of human life. Alright, chat. We got an ad break, like right now. See you in a few minutes. Enjoy Words on Stream again for like the 50 billionth time.
Alright. I don't know if Solario is still here, but I promised the Mersol chicken ranks.
Oh no. Do it quick.
Distressing is erroneous overall. Failure to properly cook the chicken was resulting in a residual stench of blood and other unpleasant odors. The sauce is too thick to bring out the deep flavor. The inconsistent cuts of the meat contribute to the serving's inability to rouse one's appetite. The seasoning and spices are a complete disaster, and the taste in my mouth is even worse than plaster. Lacking sugar, you toss 2.5 spoons of butter, and the end result simply belongs in the gutter. Yisang, I must ask of you to aim to throng my teeth and to prong my tongue by cooking raw, seeing as this plates the headstrong's lens to Ding Dong's notions of what food is to you all along. There you go.
Yo, perfect. You literally got it all in right before the ad break started.
Nice.
Wait, they did it. Alright, I'm gonna step away. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Gamer.
Gamers, plural. It's time to resume. Why did my OBS squishiness get reset? Hold on.
What is up with that Among Us? Why does it have a big ass booty?
Don't worry about it. Oh, right.
When are you getting repo, Rika?
I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't look that appealing to me.
Really?
I thought Lethal Company was pretty fun, and I know Repo, like, is very similar, but, I'll be honest.
I think it just does... I think it does Lethal Company better than Lethal Company does.
Yeah, but Lethal Company, I like the characters, the designs more.
Okay, fair enough. Win rate.
We can add you now. You know what, Wise? Go ahead. Go ahead. I appreciate you. Go ahead and add me on Discord. You throw away, you can just DM me whenever. It's easier. No, yeah, I love being able to hit win rate. Win rate, gamers keep winning. It's in the name.
Gamers keep winning.
We find the next ad break, you just zoom in on the Don Quixote's plushy face and leave it like that the entire break. Honestly, that would be pretty great. I've been missing the company until win rate stops working. Hell yeah. Thanks for your trust and sent. Thank you for offering stuff I can put on stream for funny. For the funnies.
It is very funny.
God, I love when Ishmael melts. I love making women melt, but like in a different way. Not that way.
Have you ever watched Evangelion?
I know what you keep saying. I'm just ignoring it every time.
I know. Because it's funny. Oh my god. That's so funny.
I'm so fucked up. Ishmael looking at her hand as she has a
covered in goo.
Unidentified fluids on her body. You know, that came out with a different implication than I meant. And you know, I don't even think I'm that upset about it. I kind of think, you know, I'll be okay with that. Ishmael, she could get it. I'll say it. I'm not a coward. Ishmael could get it. Ishmael, you know.
Ishmael.
It sounds like a
sex melt.
Yeah, it sounds like something you would it sounds like something you would order from like a Whataburger.
There's that whistle.
That would still be normal in Limbus Company? Yeah. The notes of this battle theme sound like a Mill song? Oh wait, a Millie's? Oh, a Me song. I forget which one though. Yeah,
Millie is the person who does all the vocal songs for Limbus. So that, like that vocal theme that played during the Cromer fight is by Millie.
Oh, Millie. Okay.
And starting with Kanto 3, every Kanto final boss will have a Millie song that goes with it.
Okay. You're thinking of Children of the City? Like the city?
That's from Library of Ruina.
City of the Wolves.
So when are you gonna play Library of Ruina, Rika? After you finish Limbus?
No, never.
There'll be times when there's like no content going on in Limbus. What are you gonna do during those times? I say that's when you do library.
I was gonna say, you know what I could do? I have a whole backlog of other visual novels to do. I haven't done anything new because I'm going through Limbus Company and Ace Attorney right now, and it's just like, oh, I just have a bunch of like shorter side visual novels that aren't getting done.
I mean, you're doing 2 days of Ace Attorney. You could fit one of them on the second days instead.
That's true, but also Ace Attorney cases are gonna get really long.
They sure are.
Honestly, if I didn't have any other like long form visual novel to do right now, I would be like, let's just do Limbus and Saturday and Friday to get through these because these chapters are getting longer. But like, also,
I'd be down for it.
I don't have the social battery for like doing a stream with other people 2 days in a row like that. I need my alone time, Liddy. It's not you, it's me. Oh my god. The Vietnam flashback. Millie did the boss music for Library and Limbus all thanks to a fan animation of World did not execute. Oh. I'm gonna say something, and it's seeing World dot execute in linked text like that. I don't know why, but it makes me think of the chapter of Homestuck where they play the animation and they play Megalovania. I don't even remember how it goes. Do not go home till you finish reading the value of E. Name a song from Billy. I'll have to look it up. Wait, Liddy, where is World.execute?
It's a specific song by Millie, but I'm not sure which fan animation Weiss is talking about.
Okay.
I mean, you heard one of the Millie songs that when that plays during the Sinclair thing.
Yeah, that shit was baller. That shit was great.
Yep.
That was
Between
rad.
Two Worlds.
Between two worlds. In his world?
In his world. Na, 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 da, da, da. I am so sad they didn't play that during the Sonic 3 movie.
No, it's fine. We got Live and Learn. A very, very
I
short
guess you'll have
version of
one.
it. It's a Sonic Adventure 2 movie. You'll get you'll get it when you get the Sonic 06 movie with Silver the Hedgehog.
Alright, thanks, Slice. I'll check that out later.
House just exploded. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, that's just what happens when a girl gets too excited. You know, sometimes she just gotta explode. Yeah. Did I just hear Faust like was saying something quietly when Sinclair's turn started?
Don't think so.
Okay. Genius keep blowing up. That's fine. She's underleveled. She's only there to make this kid cry.
선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
그렇겠죠? Reclaiming.
The reclaiming.
Story time. Alrighty, cat room. Attention everyone! Reinforcements have arrived!
저 사람들은 뭐지?
Who are those people?
그러게요.
For sure. Who could these be, Shrene? Maybe new friends that are than me.
Oh, Cavalry is here. Welcome to the stream.
이번에 우리 팀 연구소랑
They're fixers from Roseman, our workshop. The ones we're working with for the current project. They've visited here several times already. You really should be familiar by now.
Oh.
That's a character design.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nico, representative of the Rose Banner Workshop.
The enemy's faces clouded over at the unexpected arrival of reinforcements.
재미없네.
Boring. Let's head back.
뭐 그래.
What? Sure. We'll leave.
They've been fighting them the entire time.
Yeah.
But you look at that. Our aura has made them flee out of terror. He has strong aura.
Are you telling me that it's looped back around? We're going back to the aura jokes? This dude's aura farming?
This dude is aura farming 2 years before aura farming was a thing.
Love the Neko Arc emote. Yeah, I love Neko Arc. Neko Arc's great.
Thanks, Shinri. That made me seriously consider the possibility that the department might be picked as the best next year for the first time.
Shame about your precious trophies being destroyed. Huh? Okay, hold on. I need to point something out. Her stupid, smug face.
Yep.
Oh, buddy. No, chat.
It really is.
Stream. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
When did this come out? May 2023.
Chat. Look at her. Look at her stupid smug face. I love this character. Solely for that. What?
슈렌느님, 실례지만
Miss Shenre, pardon me for suspecting, but did you not perchance wait until the trophies were broken before bringing reinforcements? Did you?
이런 것쯤은 괜찮아.
I don't mind losing them,
사진만 멀쩡하다면.
as long as the photo is fine.
직접 눈앞에서
The damage they left is pretty severe now that I'm seeing it firsthand.
자칫하면 연구원들까지 모조리
Could have gotten all the researchers killed if things went wrong.
네, 그렇기 때문이라도
Indeed, which is why we must eliminate them and reclaim the facility they've occupied as soon as possible.
어째서
Why, then, does K-Core not provide assistance?
Alright.
그야 둥지 한복판에
Clearly, it's because they don't want the general public to know that such a thing happened at the nest, don't you think?
그 일은 무고의 깃털이 엮였으니
I may concede on that matter as innocent feathers were involved. This concerns researchers and a laboratory directly affiliated with the wing.
연고지와 연계되어 있음에도
It's evidence that they wanted to remain discreet that much, don't you think?
아무튼 그래서 말이죠.
Anyway, to bring a generous supply of regeneration ampules for you all to use. And now should be a good time to depart, right?
동랑씨, 이거 놀러 가는 거 아니야?
We aren't going on a picnic, Dongrong. You're gonna be okay?
네. 여러분이
No problem. Seeing you all in battle has made me all the more reassured about accompanying you.
참고로 저희를
Just so you know, the technology our manager Dante uses is on a different level compared to K-Corp's ampules.
복원의 영역이에요.
Rather than regenerate, it restores.
따라서 K사의
Therefore, observing it won't provide much insight that can be applied to K-Corp's singularity or regeneration ampules.
치료가 아닌
Restoration, not healing, huh?
설마
No way. Is he trying to copy Dante's ability like what that shady Bodhisattva chicken guy tried with his rival?
그런 짓은 하지 않아요.
I wouldn't do such a thing. I'm not the kind of person to cram down food that I know I can't digest.
당신 같은 경우는 전투에
It has to be common practice for someone like you to send capable underlings to do fighting for you, and yet you insist on being on the front. Are you that hungry for medal?
아니요, 그곳엔
No, it's that I left.
챙기지 못하여
A number of things I couldn't take with me in time.
연속 3년 우수상 받은
Like the photo commemorating my third consecutive year of winning the Excellence Award, the plaque of appreciation from K-Core, the photo taken to celebrate my lab's expansion, and what else was there, Samjo?
연구와 관련된 기밀 문서가 있었습니다.
Classified documents concerning the research, sir.
받기보다는 받은
So it's more like that you wanted to gain back the medals you had.
아 맞다. 그것도 빼먹었네요.
Oh, right, that too.
아 그냥 급하게 몸뚱이만
You really did just barely manage to escape there, huh?
동랑 저 자식은 태어나서
I guarantee you, that nerd Dongrang has never sung a fist in his life. He's too carefree. Please bring some fixers like me.
슈렌느 씨, 그쪽 부서도 가시는
Is your department going as well, Miss Shenre?
이번 작전에
슈렌네?
성공한다고 해서 당신
I don't see how you could benefit from the success of this operation.
동료 셋이 죽었어.
3 of my coworkers died in their last attack.
이득이랑 손해만
I've lost too much to care about interests and benefits.
슈렌느 씨,
Shenre.
그렇다면 저 해결사분들 출장 비용은 슈렌느 씨.
In that case, I'll be correct to assume that the payment for fixtures will be handled by your department.
You just can't stop being such an irritating bunch.
탈환해야 할 로보토미 지부는 이곳에서
That
멀지
lobotomy
않지.
core branch we must reclaim isn't too far from here.
다 같이 이동하시죠.
Let's head there together.
아 여러분들이 타고 온 버스
I was hoping I could get a ride on your bus.
아쉽네요.
What a shame.
다음에 태워드리겠습니다.
I'll secure you the opportunity next time. Let's get moving for now.
Huh?
마음대로?
Who do you think you are to decide that? This mission. What the? What a transition.
I know.
I just realized something. I'm subconsciously giving Shrena the same voice I gave Dorothy in Valhalla because she looks exactly like Dorothy. The face is the same.
A little bit.
This mission felt particularly tumultuous.
그래서 말이야.
And then you see, I bet the chips and declared like, oh wait, sorry, gotta hydrate. Hydrate, Liddy. And both precious. Yeah. And then you see, I bet the chips and declared like this. All in.
Wanna stop hearing it? It's giving me nausea. There's nothing like a head stake poker at J-Core's casinos. Those people who sit at the slot machines all day, they're all morons.
What, you mean there's something up with the machines?
This is something I haven't told anyone else. You see?
Hold on. You gotta explain in more detail.
Things are lively this time around.
Mom.
Oh.
DLI.
She says she doesn't like it, whispered Sinclair. I whispered back to him, saying, I know. How do you whisper
Does he even need to whisper?
Yeah, how do you whisper with the clock?
Dante can direct their voice so that only one person can hear it, and I guess they can adjust the volume. It's kind of whispery.
Okay. My internet did a funny on me. What is happening right now? We're taking random people on the bus with us.
We have met the Rose Spanners. Speaking of which, you gotta see this Rose Spanner Rodion. It's great.
Wait, you're telling me a Rodion gets the same energy as the Rose Spanner?
Yeah, as Nico. I sent in the link.
Alright, let's see.
It's especially great because you get to see funny little Dawn in the corner.
He looks so
You can see
tired.
Gregor. Look at Gregor.
Wait, let me see.
Oh my god,
In
in
the
the
corner.
Back, yeah? Oh, he gets a hammer. That's cool.
Yep.
I like the color scheme here.
Yep. The Rose Spanners all have that nice purple jacket.
안녕 안녕.
안녕.
동방 대표
Look at her! Look at her!
Damn, hold up.
She's betting. She's playing online poker.
That's so funny. That's a sick weapon.
Yep. It's a chain fork. It's like a chainsaw fork.
That's sick.
Wrench thing.
Don't invite Shrenna to Mega Christmas. She might get redacted. Saul's whole ID story is basically him being like, I hate my job, but I'm the only one that can do it the best, so leave me all your work. I've had a job that was like that. It's miserable, but also...
And Rodion's is basically, I'm betting on company time, but I bring in results, so I get to have that.
Alright, I need to say something. Don't judge me for this, but, Nozomi said Dawn pogging off her gourd, and I misread that as pegging off her gourd. Anyway, next chapter. Next stage.
I mean, if anyone is, like, confirmed to be bi, it's Dawn.
Good. With her height, her weapon clamp always around the groin area. Oh. Yeah? The group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived.
Only in tranquility can art bloom in its full grace.
There's always going to be a snobby jerk on any team.
I must agree. I can't tell they're here to handle requests or hang out. They loosen up too easily. There's one fortunate thing, however, is that we won't encounter any abnormalities here.
Why does this person keep talking to me?
To tell you the truth, the first encounter with abnormalities was a series of shocking revelations. It was a hybrid, so to speak. I wouldn't have been able to conceive such a concept as developing a new source of energy from the human subconscious. I believe that those so widespread and standard... What was that again? Right. The age of humanity is coming to an end. Now is the age of superior minds. Not too many have realized this with their hearts yet.
What's an age of humanity?
You have no idea how glad I was to have you on board?
Some one-sided conversation that was. Much worse than the ones I have with Virgilius. Was it even a conversation if one of us never communicated their thoughts to the other?
I hear some movement.
I think you're the only one here who has to keep his mouth shut. Dawn is bi, Yi Sang's either gay or asexual, Rodion probably goes either way, Hong Lu is just oblivious. Hong Lu be like, I look in the mirror and that's all I need to get me through the day.
Basically. Which is funny because Book Hong Lu is definitely not oblivious. He does all the sex.
Good. He deserves it, honestly. I don't know
He
anything
does
about
lots
Book
of
Hong Lu.
sex in the book, Hong Lu.
Ink over.
Man, I remember that move being so good in Library of Ruina. I'm sad it's not as good in here.
It's okay.
But there's no way to translate those mechanics.
Understandable. Oh, but does Hong Lu do gay sex? Fake X?
I don't remember. I'll have to look it up again.
Shoot that panty. Inkover is really good, but the problem is the bleed count. On MD, Inkover is OPAF. I'm just saying.
What were you saying?
Win rate hasn't failed me once. Except for the first part of the stream where it almost failed me.
I don't see any terrorists.
Relax. They've got plenty of regeneration ampules, so those murder machines can rampage all they want. An ominous noise buzzed from the stopped machines. Alright all, you hear me? I got pretty mad thinking you might have thought we ran off, so I'm sending you a message verbally. I'm about to tell you something real important, so listen up. Applause to rouse tension? Good. It's that you are. You are a bunch of worthless worms. Yeah, that's right. You're just worms.
Give me a break. I was all ears for this low of nonsense. By the way, can you tell that the mechanic girl is Ishmael? Voice actor?
That's the brown girl, right?
Yeah.
I thought they sounded a little similar, but I couldn't tell that they were the same VA.
So, Project Moon only has a budget for a certain number of VAs, so you're going to hear a lot of recycled VAs.
Good. I like them all. Gregor approached the speaker with a grumble, scratching the back of his head. Wait, Gregor! After playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate. The machine is heating to unnatural degrees. Its components expanding.
Oh my, it really is. That's a telltale sign of an imminent explosion. Indeed. And that means...
Wait a moment. Get away from that damned machine!
Heathcliff kicked Gregor away from the machine. I'm just imagining Heathcliff punting him like a child.
Basically.
And also the definition of the 6 feet versus 5'11" meme.
They must have used what little times they had to place traps like this. Their dedication is admirable. I'm ready to see the mastermind behind this.
Are all researchers like that? This really doesn't feel like the time for admirations. Such is our fate.
I mean, a shit-talking bomb is pretty effective, not gonna lie.
Yeah. NGL. How many more do we have of these?
10 more.
Okay, yeah, we're actually making good progress, unless it dumps up bajillion storylines in these next 10.
I think it's 3 fights.
Okay.
4 fights, maybe.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Yeah, the song is pretty good.
There's a Siren one that they haven't played yet that I really like.
I love.
I wonder if they only
Siren.
do that in like part 2. Because that's the one that I always think of whenever I think of this Kanto.
Okay. I love Forbidden Siren. Hit a survival horror game from the PS2 era.
Yeah.
Actually, I got really excited for Slitterhead because it was the same person, but that game was not that fun to play.
Sadness.
That one is one of my new favorite themes.
Let's see if I can pull it up.
I'm not winning one of these fights, but that's okay. We'll simply
Oh, it
kill
does
them.
play in part 1.
Slitterhead being from Silent Hill people is depressing. Yeah. I think it's like both like the Siren people and Silent Hill people, right? Worked on it. And it's
That's
like
okay. No, sorry, go ahead.
I would say like the fact that like I like both of those games. Why is it kind of underwhelming? CANTO 7 has a lot of
Are
other
you
games.
looking forward to the Ryushu 7 Silent Hill though?
The what 7 Silent Hill?
작동이 멈추면
The Yumineko Silent Hill.
폭발하는 거 아닐까요?
Yumineko?
Yeah. The creator of Yumineko is working on a Silent Hill.
Oh right, yeah. I was looking forward to that because Umineko and Silent Hill. Silent L. I misheard that Silent Hill F is gonna cock. Yeah, Silent Hill F is gonna cook. Yeah, that shit
It's
looks
gonna cock, alright.
not in front of the Don Quixote plushie. Will this blow up once it stops working like the last one? As we suspected, the halted machine began to play an ominous noise. Alright, so this is the second time you killed my machines, right? Let's see. You're a bunch of roaches that do nothing other than just crawl on the floor.
괜찮아, 괜찮아.
It's okay, it's okay. And don't let it get you down, Greg.
I wasn't feeling anything.
So, go on and keep crawling like the bugs you are. Why bother looking up when you'll be spending all your lives on that flat dimension of the surface? Am I right?
I understand now. Once the machine stops functioning, they play a pre-recorded voice clip, then it explodes seconds after. It's unclear what the purpose they are meant to serve, but all machines are equipped with the same mechanism. Pre-recorded? I didn't see that one coming.
Everyone's making fun of you, eh, buggy bloke?
Sure is baffling how the whole world has bent over backwards to mock me.
That's a tame reaction. What's wrong with you now?
What's the matter, Ishmael? Are you alright?
네,
Yes.
속이
I'm just feeling a little queasy.
크게 신경 쓰지
You don't have to mind me.
이제 괜찮아요.
I'm fine now.
저 그런데 기술 해방
There's something that I've been meaning to ask. What kind of organization is this Technology Liberation Alliance?
그딴 건 왜 궁금해하는 건가?
Why do you bother asking such questions? All we need to know about them is that it's a terrorist organization with a hollow name and their values are irrelevant to us.
알아두면 도움이 될지도 모르겠지만
You never know what use the information might have, Otis.
저도 아는 바는 그다지 없습니다. 다만
I know a little bit about them myself. I did hear that someone who used to work in a K-Core laboratory is now one of the organization's core members. So I don't have the details as this took place before I joined the firm.
그분도 지금의 동랑님처럼
She was an outstanding researcher who was once awarded the Best Employee Award, much like Mr. Dong Rong is now.
뭐야?
What? How do you know that?
우수직원 트로피실에서
I saw her name on the plaques in the trophy room.
그곳에 있는
Wouldn't you say it's mandatory for someone of my occupation to remember all the names there?
거긴 왜 자꾸
Why do you
들여다보는
keep
거야?
peeking in there anyway? What could be the reason a highly praised employee decided to join terrorists?
아까 잠깐 보시지 않았나요? 저희
I believe you saw her once earlier. She was enthusiastically destroying my lab.
딱 저와 슈렌느가 입사했을 무렵 뭐랄까
Right around when Shrene and I joined the company, she was, well, rather famous within the firm.
건너들은 바로는
I heard rumors that she wanted to test the limits of K-Core's technologies.
어느 날 돌연히
Then one day,
없다는 소문이 돌았습니다.
rumors about her leaving the laboratory spread,
그 종착지가
saying that this is where she ended up.
Okay. Is this really all filler? Was this the one that you were saying
No.
people put a lot of, like, people were complaining about filler or something?
Yep.
I don't feel like it's filler. It's just like there's a lot of story here to uncover.
But there's a lot, like, several chapters in a row of just fights.
Yeah, I do think they could have condensed it more, but like it's not like a big problem. Like it's not that bad. I do think this could all have been like 10 chapters instead of like 18, but like it's whatever. Yeah. PM removed some fights. Like yeah, it is kind of a lot of stages, but also like I thought when people were saying like it's filter, it's too long, or it's filler, it's too long, I thought they meant like the story is bad or something. I'm invested in the story.
This corridor must be the last. Once we're past here, we'll reach the edge of the facility. After I retrieve my precious items from here, I'll give you the ownership of the golden bow as promised.
Feels like this is gonna end on a rotten note. You gonna be okay with that? Those terrorists really must have run off, seeing how none of them showed up.
It was part of the contract to reclaim the laboratory.
그래서 누누이 말하지 않았습니까, 동랑님?
That's why I kept telling you, Mr. Dongrong. When you draft a contract, you have to be meticulous in calculating, and write it in a way that favors us.
Let's get going. Fortunately, I didn't see any killing machines here. However, a couple of unwelcome figures appeared in front of us.
조심하십시오, 관리자님.
The on-guard executive manager. Someone is ahead of us.
Yeah, but they aren't holding any weapons.
무기는 소유하지 않았지만
They may be unarmed, but you are incredibly weak and fragile civilian, executive manager.
Thanks, Otis?
숫자 계산 안 되니?
Can't you count? You clearly outnumber us by a huge margin. Don't be a baby.
왔니, 지렁이들?
Here at last, worms.
그 기계에서 흘러나오던
It's the same
목소리예요.
voice that played from the machines. And it's the same face we saw earlier.
다른 조직원들은 어디?
Where are your other members, senior researcher Ron?
그
You managed to bring more help in that mess, I see.
그리고
And put away that senior crap. We haven't known each other for that long. Don't you see what's going on?
다 대피했지.
They've all evacuated, and here I am,
열심히
buying time for them.
That's interesting. We thought we stormed in unexpectedly, yet you knew in advance and escaped.
너네가 지렁이라서
Because you're worms. Look at you, getting all cocky after receiving the Best Employee Award.
감히 우리를
Parading here, dare trying to catch us.
You got a big mouth. You think you're better than us? You're outnumbered, like you said. That noggin of yours probably knows you'd better surrender, eh?
내가 항복한다 치자.
Let's say I do.
너희의 계획은
It's clear what you'll do with me.
나를 딱 죽지.
You'll neutralize me and keep me barely alive,
그 잘난 재생의
scaring me with your flaunted regeneration ampules.
원하는 답을 얻을 때
Rinse and repeat until you get the answers you want.
그럼 저희가 원하는 답을 한 번에
Sounds like a problem that can be prevented by giving us answers right away. Am I asking too much?
당연하지.
Of course you are.
우리는 너희를
Unlike you.
고작 주는
We aren't planning to live like roaches that feed on whatever is provided from above.
하지 않으니까.
죽고 성질 돋우네.
It's really getting on my nerves.
Good on you, Gregor, calling her out for her racism. Whatever. I've had enough of toying with you.
지금 뭐 하는?
What are you trying to...
That's right. Show your curiosity only to what's happening immediately before your eyes. That's how a researcher should be. Run. With an ear-piercing noise, the building was engulfed in an explosion. All that remains is a charred stain. That hurt a lot.
You're right, Mr. Dongrong.
단테 씨 쪽 일행이 폭발음이 들리자마자 절 밀쳐줬어.
I'm fine. Someone in Dante's party pushed me away as soon as the blast was heard. You know, the quiet fellow with intimidating eyes.
저도 구하려고 했습니다.
I was going to do the same, but I was standing too far away.
아슬아슬했네요.
Ew, that was close.
After taking the impact for others, Don Quixote and Mersault had been flung all the way to columns supporting the building, their backbones fully exposed.
Yeah.
Don Quixote in particular was impaled on a pillar.
It must be the faith that they will come back to life at any time that prompted them to jump into danger without hesitation. And not out of any sort of friendship or affinity, is that right?
Don Quixote couldn't give any answers, whether due to death or the pointed edge stabbing through her mouth. Oops. Mersault? You were alive?
It was my directive to protect the master and see the company's mission accomplished. That must be it, yes. How convenient. You can recover your body without using regeneration ampules.
I don't know. The ampule looks kinda handier.
아 맞다. 슈레네 씨도 괜찮으십니까?
Right. Is Miss Shania right? And the other fixers?
저희는 끄떡없네.
We're perfectly sound.
폭발 충격은
Your group blocked the blast for us, so we turned out fine.
그래서
That's why you haven't been taking the ampules. That clock had special powers.
맞습니다. 제가 철저한 검증과
Indeed.
조사로
After all, I recruited them after a thorough screening and testing.
I see. Oh darn. All the ampules I brought are useless now. For some reason, Shrena lets out a defeated laugh and drops the ampules in her bag to the floor. It's true. For them, looking at it from a perspective that excludes me, this is certainly a convenient power.
By the way, I hope you didn't like Rand too much. Because she just exploded. They didn't make that clear.
This game sucks. I'm dropping it now.
Yeah. You see that black stain on the wall? That's
Yeah,
Rand.
I kind of had a feeling, but I just didn't want to ask. Fatal consequences can be reversed, and the only price is me having to bear the pain. No, wait. Is this really fun? And where does all this time to rewind come from? Clockface. Stop dawdling about. The yellow-haired lass is dying. Have a good night, Gunter.
Night, Gunter.
Thoroughly ravaged by the blast, Heathcliff pointed at Don Quixote. Hurry up and turn it! This hurts an awful lot. On it. Stage 2 is where filler happens. Okay. I think the fight for multiple waves instead. Yeah. Casually blew her up. Just casually blowing her up. Kinda cringe, I don't know. Kinda cringe, I'm just saying. She was a good character. Alright, win rate gamers. Who's winning their rate today?
고귀하게.
Alright. Liddy,
Yep.
what's poppin'?
고귀하게.
The music's bopping.
The music's poppin'. The music's bopping. The music's going hard.
40.
We could end it here, Good Tire, because there's still 1, 2, 3, 4 cutscenes.
So few. We've already been through a lot. We might as well just finish those last 4.
네 피부에서
You could always borrow a unit to make these combat missions go by faster as well.
좋겠네요.
Nah, the only friend I need is win rate.
내 피부에서
Listen.
Oh yeah, this is the siren song. It picks up.
Okay. I like that noise though. I do be liking this.
이 정도로 나와 고민한데?
Hey yo, time for another cutscene? This is an SMT sounding song. Yeah, it was poppin'. Brand new whip top, just hoppin'. I got options. Something like Stockton. I might be mixing it up with some Kendrick lyrics, I don't know. Soon? Alright, shit, let's go.
그리고
I appreciate your hard work, wise Desi.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Also, this is only battle, right? No cutscene? Liddy, here's the question. Are you getting tired?
따라준다면
Nope.
좋겠네요.
I am perfectly fine.
Damn.
It's only 10:30 for me. I know it's getting like midnight for you. That's why I was asking.
Oh, yeah. But you know what? We're not cowards. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Louis Sensei Plays. We're not cowards. I stayed up till 3:30 finishing Ace Attorney. This is nothing. I do work
That's
in the morning
crazy.
though. Hey, it picked up. Shit was baller. It was cool.
Remember I told you still had 2 hours? I wasn't lying, by the way.
Someone else told me like less than an hour, and I'm just like, Liddy's trolling me, right?
Nope. Nope. I knew. I fucking knew. It was not half hour. I think that's the longest those cases ever took.
Alright, Hug and Bug, I hydrated.
Hydrate.
It's gonna take ages. This Canto will take 3 or more. We're ending in the first part. In my defense, Rika kept taking piss breaks. Well, because y'all kept sending me water hydrates. I was waterboarded. Of course.
You should have a longer cooldown on it.
I might have to. I trusted my chat to not abuse me. I see that trust was misplaced.
That trust was clearly wrong.
I'm gonna have to add a like cooldown per person. Now this song is pretty baller. Oops. Wap, 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 wap. Alright, Wes. I just got the thing. I'm gonna just load this up. Not even look at it. It's gonna be a surprise for everyone. I appreciate your hard work. Alright, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here it is.
당연한 결과죠.
Unfortunately, what it means is
그렇겠죠.
we are dunking Don Quixote. See this thing? In the trash with you. Creature. Foul creature.
Into the trash.
Foul creature. Oh, wait. Foul creature. Alright, chat, give me 1 sec. Oh, it's just another fight? Alright.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할
There's so many random fights.
I love the random fights. Oh, that's so cute! I'm just gonna leave this big.
It's a Leo Rodion.
I love this Rodion. This is so cute. I appreciate you guys. Alright. There we go.
I find it really funny how for the Leo IDs, all of the lower rank IDs are all training, while all the higher IDs are all like eating or taking a break.
You know, that's just how capitalism works.
Mm-hmm.
Hate how I have frequent breaks. It feels like I have a straight hose. It's just some people's bladders are smaller. When I started taking HRT, I noticed my like bladder just became like 10 times smaller. I used to be able to like chug water and not have to pee for like 3 hours maybe back in the day, and then I started HRT, and now if I drink like, if I take like 2 sips of water in 20 minutes, I'm like, oh, gotta pee, be right back. I drink a whole bottle of water, I'm just like, oh, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee. This mine's every 40 to 1 hour. Pretty fair, that's proper hydration. Unless you're Rodion, then every ID except for like 3 are food or good feels. She's just got all about the good feels.
Oh, not all of them are good feels.
Even when we don't feel good, they're good feels.
Tails.
Aww.
There's one ID where she ends up as a tax collector, and she hates it so much.
Yeah, that sounds pretty antithetical to Rodion's character. Alright, we gotta put this as a redeem. But then we also have to put Don Quixote as a redeem somehow. HRT stands for Hey, Ready for Toilet.
True.
That's great. Tax collector, Guru, princess. Boing, boing. Oh. Wait. That didn't really do that much damage. It looked like it was doing like 1 per tick or something. What? What? Oh. Oh.
Well, Sinners also have a resistance, and these guys are doing slash. I'm not sure how your Sinners resistance types are.
Ah, okay. Okay. I see what you mean. Wow. Wow. This is like the longest fight I've seen in this chapter yet.
Because these guys have self-shield.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I see. Enter defensive mode.
Yep.
Flashing machines isn't good. Be ready for more of these fights? Is that what,
Yeah,
like,
these guys are resistant to slash and weak to blunt.
is that like what part 2 of Canto 4 is gonna be? Just a bunch of these dudes?
Kind of.
Spooky.
I think they're normal to pierce, which is your most common damage type, so it's only Ishmael that's suffering here.
Okay.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Alright.
Traitor!
Traitor. Oh, wait. Boop. We almost have enough for another 10 roll. I'm not doing it. This is such a funny thing. You're lower by this by 1 level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the filler. Okay.
Shouldn't you've got 2 shrapnel wounds. I'm sure you don't want to use an ampule.
I'm fine.
That's Shrene fella. She's looking kind of blank-faced. Is she okay? Blank-faced. Of course not. She couldn't be so carefree. This makes it evident. The terrorists long since made their leave, and all that's left were bloodthirsty murderers hell-bent on killing us. I've made my judgment. Hey, what do you think?
Otis nudged your head at Mersault.
I agree with that.
What are you two talking about?
There is a traitor within our ranks. No doubt remains in the matter. It's thanks to the spy that our course and plans were leaked from the moment we departed. To prevent further damage, it is right to dispose of them here and now.
Raider, I blankly watched as he brought up a concept foreign to me.
As unlikely to be one of us, the rational course of action is to suspect your institute's lackeys. This mission must be abandoned. Executive Manager, to allow ourselves to be involved in this nonsense is... I'm repulsed by your accusations. Are you seriously suspecting us? I can assure you that we trust each other better than you people who haven't been in the same firm for a year.
Samjo argued, flashes of light furiously bouncing off his glasses.
No, Samjo, their hypothesis sounds plausible. I would have said the same. You have something to say, don't you? Mr. Dongrao. That group of fixers haven't used those regeneration ampules a single time since they came in here.
제정신이 박힌 전투원이라면
Any sane combatant would kill to have those.
쓰려들 텐데.
한 가지 더 있다.
There is one more thing.
란이라는 자와 마주쳤어.
When we encountered Ron,
저들만이 일정 거리를
they were distancing themselves from her in advance. The only explanation is that they knew there would be an explosion.
아이쿠.
Oh, bother. Why not consider the possibility that my intuition is just that keen?
얘들이랑 저랑은
What if we weren't using the ampules because these buddies and I are built healthy?
혹시 몰라 가져온
I brought a truth tablet just in case. I believe you if you testify the same after taking it.
What do you mean, just in case?
Just in case. You know, as a joke.
그 빨간 거?
Truth tablet? The red thing? How can I take that suspicious looking drug?
너희는 선택의 여지가 없는 거
Sorry,
아닌가요?
did you have a choice here? That's strange. If I were you, I would take the tablet or make more desperate excuses.
죄다 수틀린 것 마냥 의심을 지울
You're so gladly squandering your chances to clear yourself of suspicion. It's almost like you're asking to be killed.
아니면 다
Or
죽여야겠다고.
did you decide to kill us all and get away with it?
연구원이라서 논문이나 쓰는 줄 알았는데.
I thought a researcher's job was writing papers.
소설을
And you're out here writing fiction, you deranged maniac.
Nico raised his weapon and pointed it at us.
공주에 몰리면
Showing your true self now that you're cornered, eh?
슬롯 머신 한탕하기 특별 비법까지
I even taught you my secret to winning at the slot machines, and this is how you return the favor.
Damn. Alright. Tension. I do have enough for 10 roll. I forgot the 1300 in this game, not 1600.
Yeah.
Me smile every time on the bobblehead.
This is
love
the
this
song
thing.
I was thinking of.
Oh, the siren. Wait,
Yeah.
this isn't a... Oh, it is a chain battle. Yeah, I fucking love this thing. Thank you, Elias. I love Rodion, and bobbleheads are fun. We're in dystopia, everyone's flying left and right.
봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
Yeah, this is the one. It's a good one.
갑니다.
Yeah, hold on. This is kind of a banger. Boop, boop, boop. The SCP escape man. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. What the fuck? Oh, this is his weapon. Wait, that's a lot of damage if we don't beat it. Win rate.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
It's a chain wrench. It's like a giant wrench with chainsaw blades.
40.
Which is pretty cool when you think about it.
Yeah.
Go pack game.
By the way, fun fact for people in chat who cares about battle mechanics, Nico has a unique buff.
What is it?
He has a unique buff that does extra soft damage based on the amount of tremor he inflicts.
Ah. Alright, chat. Sorry to disappoint you. But we have to listen to this song instead of the siren song when we do the next words on stream. Ad break in 40 seconds. Let's get another words on stream round. Take a break and come back and finish up this part of this canto. Alright. See you all in a few minutes. Liddy.
Alright, bye.
Don't die, Liddy.
Okay.
Alright, I'm muting myself. Goodbye, chat. Enjoy the words on stream.
Bye. Yeah, Tremor is still good. Tremor's fine. Mainly because of Frog Honglu. Frog Honglu keeps Tremor alive. And then there's Rabbit. God. Rabbit Faust. Yeah, the frog duck combo. It's not the top tier status effect. That's probably burn or bleed right now, but it's fine. There's no bad status effect. Even rupture is good now. Well, rupture's always been good, but now rupture is easy for brain dead idiots like me.
Litifer.
Yep.
Hello. Yo, alright, y'all got this? Y'all got this? Near. What, am I crazy? Is Near
What?
already taken? Clear?
N isn't a real letter.
Alright. Okay, wait, I spelled Lear wrong. No, we might die here, chat. Abler? Ooh. What about labor? But that's not how you spell it. Labor? How about Lair? Rebar.
Ah.
No, we couldn't do it. One away.
I
4
tried.
points away. You tried to clutch it out. Fuck. That's not a word, Hectic Sketcher. Alright, chat. You won't get another try. We're finishing this section. Let's do it. Alright. Another battle. Clear within 10 turns. Fours. God, at least, okay, the good thing about this being so long is I'm getting a lot of currency for it.
Yep.
잠깐. 타임아웃이 필요할 것 같아요.
Give me a moment. I think we need to call a timeout.
오늘 아침에 먹은
Might be a sardine I ate this morning. My stomach's aching.
대장님.
Boss!
그런 건 없어. 다음은
No such thing. SYNC is up next. Slice your neck clean.
Shrenna!
슈렌느 씨가
She what?
이곳에
Shrenna told us something. While we're in here, don't ever use regeneration ampules no matter what.
Saying that out loud is breaching a contract, you dolt.
That's so. Shrenna told you that? Why?
몰라요.
I don't know.
때가 되면 알게
She
될
said we'll
거라고
see in
했는데.
due time.
뭐 제일 간단한
Well,
방법이
we have the simplest way to find out, don't we?
After fiddling with a regeneration ampule in his hand, Dongrang made a sudden move. He quickly jabbed the ampule into the unguarded fixer's body like a dagger. Oh! The fixer tried to remove the ampule, but its content had already entered the system.
Why do you look so surprised, boss? What happens if the ampule is injected? Huh. This is weird.
The fixer's limbs began to twist in strange angles.
Look!
And then some things started protruding through the flesh. Collapsed on the floor? The fixer tried to yell something, but failed to make any sound.
Is it just me, or is this awfully familiar?
설마
Please. You don't really think you're the only one who remembers that bug den, do you, Greg, babe? Resembling larvas or snails?
Oh dear.
그만하자.
Let's stop here. I dragged too many people into this.
It was my decision to take the deal for the money. Dearie me. Should have gone in on a bigger spree yesterday if I knew it would come to this. Should have rolled one more gotcha.
Should have gone for another 10 roll.
Should have gone for another 10 pool.
Win rate! I should have hit win rate one more time. Yeah, that's worse than my ampules are addictive theory.
She poisoned the ampules. It's not; these aren't regular ampules. That's why she was upset that we weren't using the ampules, because those were originally for us.
Yeah, that's what I put together. Like, she probably dropped them on the ground because of being disappointed because of that. Well.
Yeah, she brought tainted ampules. It is basically like those dissolve ampules that turn Ishmael to goo earlier.
Oh, I see. God, the gamer goo ampules.
Yeah, the gamer goo ampule.
I'm so fucked up ampules.
The gooner ampules.
Oh my god. The gooner ampules?
Yeah.
If you want to taste the Casey Green goo, all your bones won't hurt anymore. Yeah, the bone and no hurty juice, as opposed to bone hurty juice.
Exactly. All right, how many more of these do we have?
Good question. What, this is 423 right now?
Yeah, it's 423.
420 plays it.
Wow. That is a lot of... Really? Really? You're gonna throw 4 battles in a row with no story?
Really?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
So we actually just have no story until next week, or... I'm assuming we'll get at least a cutscene at the end of this part.
Yeah, you get a cutscene at 426 and 427.
Okay. Slush mail is just covered in goon. I don't like that sentence. I hate that sentence, actually. I don't like the idea of someone being covered in goon. In the great words of Moon Knight from Marvel Rivals, the goon haunts you.
The goon haunts you.
The goon haunts you.
And again. Again. Yeah, 22, 23, 24, 25 are all just battles. What the fuck? Conchic Moon.
Bro.
There's 4 battles in a row of just battle.
I want to know what happens with the goo. The gooner. It's fine. It's whatever. Because, you know, I'm not even going to go to bed after stream. I'm going to jump back to Final Fantasy 14 and do more post AR MSQ.
Those MSQs aren't going to do themselves.
Exactly.
That's like 100 post MSQ quests.
It's ridiculous. It is like 80 to 90 range. They shortened it, but that just means that they made it under 100.
I distinctly remember when I beat the game that it was 100 post MSQ.
God. Like, are you just chasing Shrina past the robots? That's what I'm guessing.
We're not even killing these guys. They're just running off. Like, this definitely could have been a wave battle instead.
Yeah, they could have condensed this all into like they did with the ice cave.
Look at that!
아니야.
Another one!
이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼.
Oh my god. Well, I'm glad that I just had a bunch of enkephalin refills.
나설
Yeah.
만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
By the way, I know you don't want to do your dailies, but you should probably be doing your dailies.
Say the line, Liddy.
Dante, do your dailies.
No.
Because the game is starting to expect you to be at level 33.
God. Alright, I'll do my fucking dailies. I'll try to do it during work. I'll do it like... I'll start taking like... But like normally, because like my work generally is never like so busy that I feel like I need to take the 15-minute breaks. Because like in America, you get like 2 15-minute breaks. On a normal full-time shift, you get 2 15-minute breaks and then your lunch break. And I never feel compelled to take the 15-minute breaks just because it's never busy enough. And I'm like, I work from home. If I want to take a 15-minute break, I'll just get up.
You got plenty of modules. You can just hit skip on both stages and call it a day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll just take my 15-minute breaks to do them. I do have a ton of modules from not playing the game, so...
Yeah.
But you imagine if Dong Rang took the tempered ampule after spraining his ankle, and his ankle turns to goo?
Maybe she was expecting it. Maybe that she was hoping that Dog Rang would take one of those ampules.
Fair enough. Quick! Quick! You send the 5 on messaging girlfriend? Oh no, I do that during work hours all the time. I used to like, when I used to, before my schedule shifted and I was still working Saturdays, Saturdays were always really quiet days. So I would always like spend like 2 to 3 hours on Saturday afternoons playing games with her during my work shift.
By the way, now these guys are dying. And there's Nico.
Bye, Nico. Please die. And Faust S3 is so dog watery.
It's pretty bad.
Honestly, okay, here's my question. If I get, like, Bleed Don Quixote, am I crazy if I say I want to replace Faust or Sinclair, I don't know which one, with her?
At this point of the game, it's probably Faust. Because you can activate her passive from the back row.
Oh, okay, yeah, fuck Faust. Because she's also like, no wait, no, Sinclair's the one that doesn't have bleed here, right?
Sinclair has like a single point of bleed.
Is Faust the one that didn't have bleed?
Nope, they both have bleed. Faust is all bleed. Sinclair has like 1 point of bleed, just enough to qualify as a bleed ID. Just enough to get buffed by the bleed gifts.
That's all you need.
Yep. Bye, Nico.
Bye, Nico. He just died. This is the equivalent of I did some off-screen mining. He died off-screen.
Alright then. Care to give us an explanation, Shunne?
Shrena blankly looks at Dong Rang. Her face wooden as if she's forgotten how to make expressions.
Since when did you join their side?
You really are something. You don't even act surprised. Employees that can be brought back to life without the ampules, huh? This wasn't in the plans. It's not fair.
When I asked you why you volunteered to follow me at the laboratory, you told me this. 3 of my coworkers died. 5 of us died in that attack. 3 is the number of casualties the Technology Liberation Alliance suffered. Oh, and I checked your network history too.
You did what? You're allowed to do that?
So they keep telling you, it takes a full day and night after to name all the benefits of the best employees.
That stupid best type again.
I saw how you exchanged tons of email with Ran even after she left. What was it about? You wouldn't reply to a single one I sent asking you to grab coffee together.
Is this why Wise Desi immediately messaged me with Shrena x Ron Yuri?
Yep.
I believe it.
I do suppose you've respected Ron a lot ever since you joined. Even your password was set to miss you, Ron. How's that? Yeah, the Shane Ron Yuri is pretty strong.
Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, I can't find it. I have too many emotes. Hold on, I gotta find it. Oh, here we go. Anyway.
That's pretty gay.
아니, 잠깐.
Wait, is this all true?
이해가 안 됩니다.
I don't understand. K-Corp's research institutes are the best place you could ask for as a scientist.
없습니다.
It's a stable job, cares about employee well-being, and has the limelight of the academy.
그런데 왜?
But why would you turn your back on it and collude with those terrorists?
전 당신 정도면 꽤 미래가.
I saw you as a researcher with a promising future. You had a long way to go compared to Mr. Dongrong, but still.
그래, 슈렌네.
Yeah, Shunrei. Why don't you say it yourself?
왜 저들과
Why did you decide to collude with them?
눈물이
The tears wouldn't stop.
You.
너라면 무슨 뜻이지?
You know what that means, right?
By the way, I hope you didn't like Shunrei too much.
I liked her a lot.
Too bad.
We couldn't hear the rest of what Shrenna tried to say. At first, it looked like a thin red line was drawn on her body. Then we realized that it wasn't just a line.
이봐, 슈렌네 씨.
Hey, Shunrei.
Cut clean in half, fluid splashed from the severed hemispheres of her brain, as if to convey that regeneration ampules won't heal this.
Shut your mouth and keep still. Don't even breathe.
The people who slew Shrenna along with the wall behind her without letting even their footsteps be heard were...
Fixers insanely treading shadows. I'll give you the honor of being called Fitz.
Fixers who work like that belong to Chi Association, an association of fixers that exclusively take assassination requests. They most likely aren't ones we could easily fight and defeat. It depends on how much they were paid and what section are they from. But in this case, seeing that only Ryoshu was able to pick up hints of their presence, they most certainly won't be amateurs from sections 5 or 6.
Miss Shunrei, why? Gone already.
Ryosha clicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them at all.
How ridiculous. Torn by inner conflict.
Senior researcher Ran was Shunrei's mentor when she first joined the firm. Looks like her bond lasted much longer than I thought. You see, Dante, we were peers working for the same firm, and there's still collusion in fraternity. Betrayal, division, connivance happens in any group of people. I guess it's an inescapable cycle.
Not sure there's any point in telling me this.
Say, how much do you trust your sinners?
Sorry, what?
You know virtually nothing about them, do you? Much like how I could know anything about Shunrei. Everything about Shunrei. Am I wrong? You don't even know which is the one who has a history with me. I sure hope you didn't like Shunrei too much.
She was cute.
It's okay. There's more of her now. Twice as much.
Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Alright, last one. Last chapter for this part.
Yep.
Looks like we're almost there. I can sense the golden bow resonating nearby. It appears we're nearing the target location.
That's good. The photos and awards I left should still be there.
연구 기밀 문서도요, 동랑님.
Classified research documents as well, Mr. Dongrong.
Yisang picks up an ampule Shona dropped from the floor and carefully examined it.
친절하네요. 주워줄 필요까지는 없었는데.
How kind of you. You didn't have to pick it up. It's the same.
이 재생 앰플.
This regeneration ampule.
아까 K사의 싸움꾼들과
Its numbers abides by the same rule as the decayed ampules that was forcibly administered to Ishmael in the earlier scuffle between K-Corps brawlers and the invading machines.
그건 시리얼 넘버라고 하는 겁니다. 앰플을 분류하는
That's what's called a serial code. It's a unique string of numbers to categorize ampules. Ones that start with O are original. Wait, why am I explaining this again?
오리지널.
Original, identical to decay ampule injected to Miss Ishmael.
그 본질 또한.
So it suggests that its essence was no different from that of a regeneration ampule.
이 재생 앰플은 뭐랄까?
This regeneration ampule is, well, how do I say it? It's an undiluted solution. It's not exactly like the commercially available ones.
지금
Oh god.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어요?
I'm reminded of the stupidity of this one CG in particular because of how Yisang is holding the ampule.
Wait. How?
Because how much do you want to know about Korean right-wing politics?
I don't know anything about it.
Do you want to know about it?
Yeah, sure.
So remember how this artist got removed from Limbus Company?
Yeah.
Well, what really, when they were searching for reasons to hunt after this artist, they pointed to this scene in particular because the way he's holding the ampule looks like the pinching emote.
Yeah. I remember you explained that to me last time.
Yeah. Which is used as a way to make fun of men.
I mean, I think Dongrang deserves to be made fun of.
Yeah. No, but as in from what they see as extreme left wing of female extremists.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a dog whistle for that. And so anytime they see anything that looks even close to the pinch symbol, they say this game hates men, blah 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 blah.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game hates men. That's why we have Sinclair and Yisang and Hongwu.
Well, Sinclair is in a collar with an open shirt and his summer ID. It's symbolic of how they want to put men in subservient position.
God, I want to put... Hold on, sorry, never mind. Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
아무것
나를 언제부터 알아봤어?
닭들을 사육하는 장면.
Alright, here you go.
있을 때부터.
What are you thinking right now? Nothing. When did you first recognize me? Since you showed us the chickens in captivity.
연구실만 보여줘도 충분했을 일을.
It will suffice to give your visitors a cursory tour. Yet you insisted on showing your personal laboratory.
맞아. 다른
You're right.
사람은 몰라도
I don't know about the others, but I wanted you to see the demonstrable proof of my success. I'm still sad though. You probably had plenty of time to express your joy of uniting with this old friend of yours.
곁에 남은 벗은
It is my thought that I no longer have any companions by my side.
변한 게 없구나.
You haven't changed.
넌 예전부터
You've always enjoyed keeping precious things in bottles and watching them.
그대는 그걸 밖으로 내보이고
And you were always
견딜
intent
수
on
없어.
releasing and showing them.
거실아였는가? 이상.
Didst thou say companions? I must say, Yisang, many reunions with thy companions do await thee in this journey.
지난번에도 그
In expeditions past, one wearing a tainted eyewear did confront thee.
아하.
Aha! So you've already had a reunion to celebrate. No wonder you're being so detached with me. How troubling for you, though.
어떡하지? 아직 한 명 더 남아 있는.
Looks like there'll be a netter you have to face.
What do you mean?
슈렌느의 밀고로
I thought everyone had made their escape thanks to Shrenne's snitching.
그건 아니었나 보네요.
But I suppose that wasn't the case.
Someone walks in, exuding a suffocatingly thick scent of flowers. Also, hello, Elder Nysala. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Holding a bright golden branch in her hand, an object now familiar to me. She had a worn monochrome photograph in her other hand.
Old woman voice, go.
It's a fine photograph. Only one of the shot remains in this world now. Hydrate.
여기나 저기나
Alright.
어느 하나 반갑다는 인사를 해주는 친구가 없네.
So many old friends, not one to greet me with delight.
사진 돌려주지 않겠어?
Won't you give me that picture back?
그래 보여도
It may not look like it, but it's a cherished treasure of mine.
동랑님, 함부로 다가가지 마십시오.
Mr. Dongrang, you shouldn't get close to her. It's dangerous.
선원, 성급하게 나서지 마라.
All troops, do not carelessly approach her. The golden bow may be destroyed.
판단에 동의한다.
I agree with it.
Faust will come up with a way to retrieve it in no time.
Why do we keep running into problems that a good pummeling can't solve? This is right infuriating.
Heathcliff, we just had 4 fights in a row of
Yeah.
nothing but fights.
Everyone yells and shouts with their own goal in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with the golden bow steadily walks this way. However, instead of going for Dongrang, that piquant and fragrant smell made me feel as though the ground was shaking. Oh. She plunged the golden bow in her hand into Yi-Sang's chest. And Yi-Sang collapses on the ground. I didn't think you would end up choosing him before my eyes.
Yi-Sang!
Yi-Sang!
You can have this back. A photograph is nothing more than a taxidermied moment.
Why do you say it like that?
I have no idea. Even while drenched in blood, the golden bow still glows. Contrasting the golden dazzle, the faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor.
It's all of Yi-Sang's friends.
Damn, sure I'm glad that we got the golden bow. Canto 4 is
Yep, we're
pretty
done
nice,
here.
chat. Yeah.
Yeah, what a Canto.
Good Canto.
What?
Wait.
Canto. Good Canto. We're done.
Oh, I see. It doesn't like transition.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Alright, chat. Perfect. We did it.
Golden bow retrieved. Yi-Sang stabbed. All is well. All is right in the world.
Congrats on finishing part 1. Yeah, it only took 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Yep. That's about right.
Did you manage to complete the chapter which unlocked Mirror Dungeon hard mode? I don't think I have that yet,
Nope.
do I?
Nope. You have to be all caught up to get hard mode.
I'll do Mirror Dungeon eventually.
You have 3 clears still for this week, Rika.
Fuck. Okay, but what if? No, I don't. We shouldn't roll yet. We shouldn't roll. Wait, what is this?
I mean, you can.
What, is there anything worth getting here?
I mean, you have all the season 5 stuff. You could try going for Rodion.
For the
You might get
Ego?
lucky. Yeah.
It's time,
Might
chat.
get lucky.
Let's enter
Okay,
2
so
missions
here's the
for-
things. Do you want to try getting as many of the season 5 stuff as you can, or wait till next season to get all the new stuff? Because season 5 content will not be extractable during season 6.
All I want is this.
Yeah.
I just want to get the ego shards for this.
In that case, you just need to roll. Maybe on Rodion's banner? Because you're more likely to pull Ishmael on Ishmael's banner.
Yeah, that's why I had noticed.
So probably the correct answer was to pull on Don Quixote's banner last week, but we didn't. We thought that there'll still be a Walpurgis knot.
Yeah. You can extract it, leaves dispensing. It's time, chat. A 10 pull. Let's get lucky. I think that's only a 2 star?
No, yeah, it's a 2-star.
Alright, well, let's hope that they're all Don Quixote. Hey, look!
There's one.
No, that's
Nope,
Heathcliff.
that's Heathcliff.
Oh wait, I finally have a non-vanilla Heathcliff.
Yep. That's she, Heathcliff. The guy who just split Shine in half.
Let's go. Finally, legitimately, I only had vanilla Heathcliff this entire time. It's kind of amazing. I think that's the last vanilla character I had, yeah.
I actually think Vanilla Heathcliff might be better than she Heathcliff.
My god, you know what? Yeah. Alright.
She Heathcliff is not very good.
I thought you had Potential Man? No.
No, she had the option to take Potential Man, but rightfully didn't.
Rightful. Oh my god. Alright, cat room.
Potential Man's really bad.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, I got points for hitting level 50. Now I get to hit a higher level.
Yep.
Alright, I'll do my dailies and weeklies over the week.
Yep. Remember, resets on Wednesday.
Oh.
You don't have to do all 3 floors or every floor of Mirror Dungeon. Just like do 1 floor and then quit just so that you can get the 250 lunacy off of it.
Oh, okay. I love being a lunatic. Alright, chat. We did it. We played Limbus Company. The Limbusy. The vanilla characters aren't too bad though, tend to have good resistance for their respective chapters. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Next chapter whole. It's so funny. Alright, Potential Man is only for challenge run. Yeah, I just keep hearing Potential Man memes. Alright, chat. Let's see. Where do we go? We've got to encounter. Yeah. Thank you all for stopping by. Well, thank you for showering us with live 2D gifts. It's very fun.
Thank you. It's very good.
Shut up, Yisang. I don't care about you. I care about Rodion. Alright, let's see. Is anyone playing Limbus Company? Hydrate or Dihydrate? What are they doing?
You're playing Limbus Company.
Damn, time to raid myself? What Canto is this? Or what are they doing here?
That is CANTO 1.
Ayo?
Yeah, that's definitely CANTO 1.
Ayo?
That's like the 3rd fight in a game.
Alright, vibe check. Diamond TFT streamer. Nope, missed the vibe check. No, just kidding. Oh, Liza P. Yeah, let's go. Okay.
Yeah, but plays TFT.
Let's just rate this person. Hold on, let me see. Are you English? Yeah. Donation for Gillis, $70. Huh?
Chat's in English.
Oh, fair enough. Alright, we're gonna raid Forte
Indiscriminate. What?
I love the Rodion song here. Alright, chat. Wrong buzzer. Wait. I love the Rodion song here. Alright, chat. Wrong buzzer. No, no echo! Hold on. Alright, chat. Get out of my way! I need to mute my song! Here we go. Alright. Alright. Alright, chat. We're gonna go raid Forte channel. Let's do a Rika Amigos Limbus raid. Keep it basic. If they're in Canto 1, we can't inundate them with the weird memes. That's how you get people feeling weird about the game. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
Alright, Liddy. You got anything to say about this stream game? I'm being destroyed.
I had fun. I like Limbus. When new CANTO releases, I'm definitely going to be streaming that, so check out my channel, I guess.
Yeah, check out Liddy's channel. Oh yeah, let me shout out Liddy for Barn.
I will also be yeeking out.
Oh no. Yeah, y'all just be creative with your raid message. I'm just gonna do the Rikamigo Limbus raid, but yeah, go follow Liddy if you aren't already. Thank y'all for stopping by. Thank y'all for coming by for another Limbus Day. See you next week. We'll be here again with Canto 4 Part 2. Remember, if you're not following, make sure to give a follow. Join the Discord if you want. Follow me on YouTube. Like and subscribe. See y'all later. Have a good night. Adios, Rika amigos. Oh, I didn't actually send this message, did I? There you go. Bye. Where the fuck is my raid now button? Here we go. Alrighty. I gotta hit the stop streaming button real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, they actually said Rika Miko's dailies raid.
I can't have time. Okay, I'm just like this.
All right.
Ah.
Fuck you, Limbus.
I'll do my dailies tomorrow. My dailies in a week.